last
Battery
time.
low.
Bakir.
Yeah.
Changeling.
Well, before that.
That's every time, though.
No, the changeling was new.
But every day is Dakir Day.
I'm not arguing with that.
We discussed what happened with the good old king.
Charging battery.
He he made all of his advisors and all of his bodyguards leave the room. After they did, we got into more detailed discussion. One of us was able to see that there were like illusion guards standing around the king as well. And after we were done explaining, it's like, all right, that's kind of our situation and what happened at the north and why we're here now. It's like, yeah, he's dangerous. Yeah, like we're trying to explain to him. It's like, yeah, Dakir's dangerous. Like, you're not safe. He could teleport in here if he wanted.
No!
And so we were like, well, let's give a description of what he looks like so people know, who he is. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll disguise myself and appear as him. And then he was like, well, nah, fam, I'm here already. We're like, oh, shit, here we go. Basically threatened the king.
What is this music?
Basically threatened the king. Was like, hey, you do any more, you're on the chopping block. Like you become you're going to become a number. King's like, well, I'm not afraid. Or we're like, well, you should be. So with that being said, we made some talks. We're like, all right, we'll try to keep in contact as much as we can. Here's a sending stone. We'll keep, let us keep in contact. Gave one to the queen, who was gonna prep it for non-scrying, and we kept the other one, heading it over to Slane.
Yes.
From there, we decided, well, let's go buy some cloaks and do some quick shopping. So we did some quick shopping. Everybody picked up what they needed to pick up and everything. And then finally, Anthony's like, all right, guys, can we finally go see my sister? I'm worried about her. So Party's like, all right, fine, we can go. But before we go, we have to choose which teleporter we need to go in. So we decided eventually, hey, let's go to the school teleporter. I know how to dress like a student, and I know how to forge, or not how to forge, but I know what the ID cards look like so we can get them forged. After doing that, we teleported in, kind of flashed the documentation. We're like, yep, I lost my stuff. Please, friends, lie for me.
And I lied for you.
And you did. It was great.
Because I'm good at that. Actually, we have a lot of people who are good at that.
But after that, we were like, all right, let's go ahead and head over towards her workplace. All right, we headed over there. Turns out she's the night manager, so with it being daytime, she's probably at home sleeping. So all right, well, let's go over to my house. But before that, we stopped by a couple stores just to kind of kill a little bit of time, make sure we don't wake her up too early. And people bought some things, I believe.
Yeah, there were a couple who bought stuff.
Yeah. After that, we made our way to the slums of the city. Or you guys saw Anthony's old stomping grounds. Basically just a big giant apartment building that's, filled to the brim with poor people. As we're going up, Anthony starts delaying and becoming anxious of meeting his sister again, so he starts kind of making up excuses as to, oh, I need to say hi to this neighbor and this neighbor. Here, neighbor, have 100 gold pieces.
Let me be anywhere but here, kind of thing.
Exactly. Eventually, finally make it to the top. One of the new neighbors that I don't recognize walks by, gives me a nod Nod back. Continue in. Door opens. Hey, look, it's my sister, yo. And we have touching reunion. Hugs all around. Explanation. It's like, here are my friends, blah, blah. Hey, here's the situation. You're not in danger, but you might be. Explain the situation. Explain that it's like, hey, either A, someone's going to get you from Dakir's side, who, doesn't work for Dakir, or B, someone's going to find out you're related to me and might use you as leverage in order to get me to go over there. So she's like, well, I'm staying, I believe, I can't remember. I think she said she was gonna go with me to live at the mansion.
That sounds accurate.
And I felt kind of weird because my sister is, she's social, very social. So the fact that she wants to stay at a reclusive area was really weird to me, especially when we have other options. Which is like, I want to stay near you. I'm like, oh, okay. But eventually, Dakir popped up and he's like, hey, guys, how's it going? Hey, look, is that your sister? No, it's not. Stab. Rip. Throat. Hey. Yeah. But as it turns out, sister's not really sister. It's a changeling. Something's been going on, and who knows where my sister is. Oh, look, Dakir knows because he, of course, knows. He knows everything. It's like, yeah, guys who I killed after they rescued you, for having the audacity to save your life, Anthony. I murdered them in their sleep.
Not in their sleep. He has standards.
I'm so close to these last two.
I forget. Let's go look.
I have 2016.
I'm pretty sure one was in the sleep. Well, let's find out, shall we?
They died in a myriad of ways.
That blows.
Yeah, a lot of accident prone, all to make it look like accidents happened.
Alright.
One died of dysentery.
The female Scourge Azamar, Sorcerer, was suicide by hanging. Ezekiel, the Ranger half-elf, Ranger Rogue multiclass half-elf, strangled in his own panic room. The body doesn't cast a shadow anymore. Cerubi, a female fairy druid, crushed to death by a pillar in their own nature shrine. Dante, halfling male bard, heart attack. Cadian, Goliath male fighter and paladin multiclass, flayed alive by a monster. None in their sleep.
Shame.
Sleep might have been better.
A little bit.
Is D&D going?
Also, we found out a little more backstory on Ryo.
I don't know about figured out, more about quizzed him to death with it.
Yeah, found out his former traveling
more time,
companion Yuki was
I it didn't start till 9, but
sort of Dakir's right-hand man when Anthony was in the
kicked off. So.
Oh yeah, that was
a horrible
important
mad science dungeon.
Well, I mean, you boys are more than. I mean, you guys can keep playing. I'll just.
Geralt said it'll be
on.
30
Yeah,
minutes.
that
Nice
mute up
dungeon.
in the call and
What'd you say?
you guys
I'll
can
give
keep playing.
I'll give
super
Dakir
down
one thing.
to
It was
just
a nice dungeon.
hang out. And
It
watch
really gave
guys
you the
play.
sense of hopelessness.
That's what you want from a good dungeon.
Indeed. Geralt said he'd be 30 minutes.
Quality.
Nice.
You have a time frame for him? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. He said he had a honey-do list to complete, so he had no
Jesus, you're
choice.
black.
One of them.
Fuck.
Never mind.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but come on.
You
How
won't
can I
finish
not
that?
Make that joke?
No, that's good. I forgot these
Sure?
are recorded.
Don't worry, I didn't record the part about earlier about the platypus.
Yep, I'm out.
I wish I would have.
You scared me.
Hey, it was good
Anyway.
because. Okay.
But, uh, with that
Hey,
being
take it
said,
easy. Shelby. Hey,
we found out,
hey, hey,
one of his old
hey.
friend that he had an adventure
Don't
in the
fucking
Feywild.
be afraid to call
He
me,
went from the Astral
goddammit.
Sea to the Feywild, and then did a favor for, I believe, I wrote down their names.
I know.
Verenestra, demigod of fairies,
Hey,
Titania's
buddy,
daughter.
I'm fucking
Yeah,
right
that's
there
the one.
with you. Why do you think I never call you?
Basically,
It's not because I don't
he did
want
a
to
favor for
talk
her
to
to get
you.
the crown that she needed in order for him to get
However,
a wish.
let's
And apparently, him and the companion that were doing this together, after they picked up the
let's
crown, he
just
started
let's
changing,
just
like,
agree to
acting
try
weird,
to start calling
and then
each
eventually
other
they
more often. Right?
separated. And
Aye.
next time he was seen, or at least according
Take it
to
easy,
us,
bud.
is
I'll talk to you.
in Anthony's past, where he was also in the underground area, hanging next to the cure, very, very close. So, who knows what he's doing? Who knows why he was there? But, maybe we should ask Rio, like, what was his, like, vocation? What did he do? What was his job? Questions for later. Beyond that, we found out that the sister is a changeling. Dakir's like, she's been like this for a while. Don't worry though, she's at a warehouse across the way, all the way on the opposite side of the city.
Mic off.
Change the start time for the
And then I was like,
Friday
"Ooh,
one
nee."
to like 5 p.m. This one's always been 7.
Yeah. I thought you guys.
So I
didn't
believe
start
that's where
until
we're
like
at.
Covers it?
9.
Yeah, that was
That's why I was still fucking around with my boys, you know.
Yeah, you're good.
So, my bad.
Sound about right, Des?
Mic on.
Yes. Sounds better.
Tell the peeps I says hey.
The peeps. That's you guys. Mental says hey.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what up?
Hello.
I totally wasn't with him earlier.
Mic off.
I wonder if Mental still hates me.
No,
For what?
I now
Because I'm a rules lawyer.
immediately revoke my
Oh.
hey
Maybe.
because they responded.
I'm a dungeon master who
not
wants
with
my
that.
games to be fair, damn it.
Not worry,
On the
I
flip
support.
side, hi Jay.
If I want to beat Des, I want to do so with no handicaps.
I support this. Doesn't mean I'll like it in the long run, but I support this.
Mic on.
Will I regret this later? That's a separate issue. We don't worry about that right now.
What happened? I was heating up food and I think it cut out.
Now you're good.
If we're gonna beat you, we want to beat you in open combat. Fairness.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have a good win rate against me. A couple losses.
Oh, me,
but-
I've died multiple
Wow.
times.
Yeah, but how many
Depends on who
countless
you
battles
ask.
have you survived otherwise?
Surviving is not winning. Survival's a bare minimum.
Alright. You had just gotten through the shock of the cure killing what appeared to be your sister in the moment. But, as the body died, turned into a changeling, and the cure peels off from the changeling's face this weird, almost mucus-like cloak.
Ugh.
And he looks to Andelias. That's how she was able to fool your eyes. And mine.
Well, how did you figure it out?
Secrets for another time. You should get going. Sarah needs your help.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to leave my house.
He disappears.
sigh. All right, you guys go back to the inn. I'll meet you guys around later in the night. Just like trying to push my way past them.
Wait, I thought we were going over to.
Are we not making haste to the other side of town to save
Yeah,
your
I was
sister?
like, what?
Basically immediately? What are you doing?
Yeah, I am. You guys head back to the inn.
We're not leaving you in a city that is openly hostile towards you, if I remember right.
No, only certain people are openly hostile. Did you not see the entire building of people who love me? Oh, love is a strong. Tolerate me. That's the word.
Well, if you're gonna go over there, I'm gonna, just casually go in the same direction.
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate it, but no. I put you guys in enough danger already.
I don't think you're convincing anyone.
Make a persuasion check?
Persuade the party.
I don't even think my guy would take that. I don't think there's any way.
Probably
else
not, but I'm
alone.
curious to
You
see.
just want to make me roll my bad charisma, don't you?
No.
I need to roll D100. Oh, my chat's bugged. Yay!
61.
Wait, who'd I tie with? Fury. Nice roll.
What?
Yeah.
Weird.
At least we all rolled higher than Dez.
Yes.
That's.
But you see, I was rolling Divine
I
Intervention
don't do.
and Secret.
Yes, you rolled a 4. Wait, is that a. There's a
Yeah.
Hellfire.
My fucking
Oh.
god.
Hellfire.
It's live!
I don't feel alive right now.
That's a separate debate.
Oh dear.
Separate issue, yeah.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Bro,
Skill
I've
issue.
been working outside on flower beds and raised garden beds for the wife all day today. I literally started at 1:30 and just finished when I told you I was going to be late. It was
My man.
it was like 7 hours of physical labor.
Oof.
A little rough.
Yeah,
Little
Did she,
bit
at,
rough.
did she at least bring out a glass of lemonade?
it was Coke.
Hey,
I specified I needed
Hey,
caffeine to
kid.
keep moving. And then I look at my message and I've got 66 new messages and I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I have so many messages?
That's
And I
Des
looked-
doing his
No,
bullshit.
no, I saw Des's message and I went, oh, fuck, I know what time it is. God damn it. I was cussing. It was bad.
Hell doesn't
was-
like being late.
I literally was like, all this work and I didn't do it in time.
he looked at the camera and was like, all right, partner, keep on rolling, baby.
I
You know
I
what time
snapped
it is."
photos of the fucking work I did and walked inside and was like, I have to go to D&D. My wife was like, I don't even get a break from the kids. I'm like, let's go look outside. You get your break and fucking at the end of all this.
Well, let's see the flower beds.
I'll send photos. I need to eat first.
Dude is like munchies.
No, this is my dinner. I have a pulled pork sandwich with broccoli in front of me.
Aw, yeah.
Oh.
I should do a
Yeah.
soccer.
With fucking fire.
Yeah,
I had
there
a
it
pulled
is.
pork sandwich with cheddar cheese and pork kibasa sausage.
Oh, yeah.
All you missed, Hellfire, was Dakir pulling a mucus-like cloak off of the changeling's body and skin. And
Interesting.
Anthony told him to leave. He left. Quote-unquote left. And
Okay, didn't leave, but still standing there.
then Anthony... You can't see him anymore, anyway. But
Yeah.
and then Anthony tried to persuade the party to go somewhere else while he goes and saves Sari.
But that worked.
Well, currently in the middle of that.
I don't know, party. Are you persuaded?
Look, guys,
My private gym.
this is my This is my fault.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die today.
No, it's fine. You beat Des.
What?
I rolled a 4.
Yep.
Oh, we're winning the game today.
No.
Well, I
Guys,
was
the
rolling
number
divine
4
intervention, so.
The number 4 means death in Japan.
Jakir's dying today.
No, that's just Dez's skill level at managing the difficulty today. It'll be way too hard.
But anyways,
And I don't think any of us are surviving.
so yeah, I would feel better if you guys just waited at the inn and wait for me to return. All right, cool. I'll see you
Yep.
guys
All
later.
right. I'll wait at the end.
I'll start walking past them and going down the stairs.
Alright.
Obviously, I'm following you.
But, he told us to wait.
Yeah, but he's gonna get himself killed.
Oh, I can't let that happen.
I was like, yeah, there
Right.
comes the moral point of literally don't think my character would let you go alone. Regardless of role.
Oh, I just figured it's his business. I need to let him deal with his business.
Wait, guys, I forgot something way out here in the hallway. As I turn around and go back up into the house.
Someone want to follow him to make sure
Insight check?
he's not poofing?
Were you being deceptive?
Yes, I was.
Roll a deception check.
I'm inside of Anthony's bag of holding.
I catch on. Wow.
No, you're in the portable hole, not the
Just
portable.
about.
You remember Anthony mentioning elevator he built to get quickly downstairs?
The shitty kind of doesn't work very well one? That one?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm
As
gonna go
Anthony is
downstairs.
currently climbing into it and is trying to escape.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Well, everybody's waiting for you at the bottom.
I like that. It's also
Wheels.
very slow.
Squeaky.
And squeaky, yes.
Anthony, why did you decide to take the elevator instead of just stairs?
Nostalgia.
You know what? I'll just believe it because I can.
All right, well, you guys have a wonderful day.
I can't let you die, Anthony. I'm sorry.
Well, you're not. I'm just gonna go check out the situation.
Mm-hmm. And then attempt to save your sister, which would then put you in a perilous situation where you would need someone to smack things hard for you.
We don't even know if we have to smack things hard.
It'd be... you know what? I would rather have me and not need me than need me and not have me.
You're not going to, invite your friend who's good at sneaking around along?
I'm good at stealthy things. Watch this.
You have a better chance of trying to lie that you're stealthy.
I stumble.
Trips a little, clanking noises are heard, echoing down the hallway.
No, I tried to sneak into the
Alleyway.
kitchen. I probably dropped a bunch of pots and pans. Made a whole bunch of fucking noise. Oops. This isn't the bathroom.
As you make your way outside,
Yep. I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna try to find a crowd really quick.
okay. Make a perception check. You'd have a better shot of that in the main part of town, though. Oh dear. A 3, eh? As you're walking, looking for a crowd, your senses overtake you.
I'm going back to the past.
And then your eyes refocus. instinctively glance back up at your home, within eyesight. And what you see there instead is a crater. A blast of some sort. But that's when you look around and all of Zercania is a crater. And the glittering dust is floating throughout the air, all around you. And then you snap back.
Anthony's walking for a moment. He looks to the left, right, and all of a sudden falls to his knees.
Anthony, this is no time to pray.
Yeah, you're right. Stand back up. Keep walking.
You okay there, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm fine. Meanwhile, in my head, I'm like, what the hell was that? As I speaking to Morden.
The future.
Is there not one crate of glitter flame unaccounted for?
There's a whole stash unaccounted for.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the locations of other them. Was Zercania one of them? Because we might know where that last stash went. Or Antony might, at least, if he says something about it.
I don't think it's that. I think it's what happens after we fail.
Possible.
It was definitely, like, devastation, yes. Like, potential aftermaths of, an explosive moon being blown up.
Exactly. As I make my way quickly.
By the way, this pulled pork sandwich is fucking amazing.
Hell yeah. Huh.
What the fuck? I cannot move. What the fuck?
Yeah, it makes me put it. It's like
Movement is set to combat turn.
What the fuck? There you go. You've been allowed to move.
Thank you.
I have the power.
Are you guys
can't
really,
outpace me now because I have a flying carpet.
Are you guys really just gonna follow me?
Yes.
We also know where to go.
No, you don't. Shut up.
No, that's right, Anthony. He did tell us where everyone... he did tell everyone.
Whose side are you on?
The collective.
I pause.
I was like, this is the one time you can arguably say actually ours.
High five, Medici.
Had a character that was Mini-chan?
It was Mini-chan, yes.
Okay, just double check it.
I thought it was here.
No, it was definitely Medici. I can tell different fucking inflections in Dess's voice to know who's who.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The moment she
I
said the
can't
collective,
occasionally,
that's
not
why I
every-
paused. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. As I'm moving.
Question, Des. Am I allowed to just fly around on my carpet all the time?
If you want to.
I
Hell
mean,
yes.
most of us fly using our other sources all the time.
Hell yes.
so I
That's
would
exactly what I
imagine
want to
so.
do.
Some cities
want
have
to be
flying
Aladdin.
restrictions, but Zercania does not.
I want to be Aladdin.
But as we're moving, I'm like, well, fine.
I guess we're not having Rio or Chromis or
Chromis is in the portable hole.
Andelias. I guess none of them are coming. Slane, it's just me, you, and Anthony. We're gonna
Yeah,
do this.
I'm kind of just chilling inside the hole right now, you know?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'll say to them, well, fine, if you're going to be nosy Nancy's, then let me lay out the thing that we're going to do.
You want to do that now instead of in the home where we were all together in a quiet space?
Time is of the essence. I don't
Okay.
know why they kidnapped my sister.
I believe that was explained.
No. Well, yes, but no.
Oh, you don't believe Dakir?
I mean, that's a fair statement, but
Look, either way, these people they're doing the wrong thing for the right reason.
Okay, is there something that your sister could have that they would want?
No. They're using her to get to me.
So you have something they want.
he is what they want.
I understand that, but out of character, I understand that. That's
No, yeah,
Geralt does
I'm
not
looking at-
understand that at all.
I
was
stop
like,
for
I
a
was
second
pretty
and I
sure
look
that was
over at Geralt
explained.
and I'm like, really?
What?
Do you not know what they want?
Half off wings on Wednesday?
They're blaming me for the deaths of their family members.
Oh. Did you do it? just the realization of everything has already been told to Geralt is like, I probably shouldn't be asking stupid questions.
Anthony doesn't even justify that with an answer, just turns around and keeps walking.
I think he did it.
So,
If I
don't.
remember right, he thinks he did it, or is the cause, I should say.
I am the cause. But I'm not, like, it's not like I did with my... Anyways, as
No,
Anthony
I know.
continues moving, he says, I don't want to kill these people. Unless...
Yes,
And
if
then-
she's harmed, you will bring down hell and earth.
Hell will look like a pleasure cruise.
And my point.
It was a pleasure cruise, so what's another pleasure cruise look like? I wonder. Double pleasure cruise?
But the first thing we're going to do is talk.
You know, I will let you do that.
If you're
since
going to
we're
follow
not trying
me,
to be...
we're going to do this my way.
Yeah.
I'm amenable to this.
Question though, Anthony. Do you need someone to talk with you so you can be more persuasive when asking for your sister?
I'm going to be honest.
That
That's all I
doesn't mean
can
that they're
be.
going to listen.
May I make a suggestion?
Sure, why not?
If possible, if we can get in without being seen, perhaps getting your sister out first might be. We have various forms of teleportation magic. I feel like perhaps we could get her out unseen, and then if you want to talk to them, you can, but then she won't be at risk.
These people, we don't know their capabilities nor their skill level. What happens if you fail and they just kill my sister anyways?
Mm-hmm.
They want me. And in fact, if the choice comes up and they want me and they will release my sister, you guys get her out of there.
With you.
I have a strong suspicion your sister would not be amenable to that plan.
I'm going to explain to them why I need to stay alive for a little bit longer.
Anthony, if I have to choose between you and your sister, you have my word, I will choose your sister because it's your wishes. I will not do that. I will not do that in the slightest, but if it is a last resort, I will do it.
That's all I want. All right, hold on. as I go through my bag and I look at my experimental elixirs for the day. All right.
Also, we got 3 nat 1s already this session from you guys, and you guys rolled rolled high.
Yeah.
Two sixes, a 5 or a 4. We mean we can alter self if we really want to. I'll take the boldness. So 2 transformation potions and a boldness potion. No. Nah, nothing really I can give out to people right now, so I'll keep those in stock. So yeah. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know the situation, and I can't come up with the proper plan unless I know exactly what's going on. So that's why I keep walking, basically, trailing off.
Alrighty.
I mean, in reality, you guys don't need me. Just here. As we're walking, I hand my books over to Andelias.
I will not accept them.
You need to.
We will do our very best not to hurt these people, but we are getting you and your sister out of this.
Anthony, what's the safe word for me to kill them?
Pick 'em.
Pineapple?
No.
How about this? We'll keep it simple, stupid. Kill them.
Oh, but then they'll see it coming.
I thought paladins are all about honor.
On my honor, I will kill them when you tell me to. Shortcut.
For that to be accurate, you have to remember who he serves first.
Oh, I don't forget.
Okay.
I choose to ignore that fact.
Uh,
But yeah, if worst comes to worst here, like really, take these books. Lord Kyvern should be able to finish up what I started.
These are all in KuZii.
I'll hold on to them, but
Why did you start writing
I have
things
no
in
intention of
KuZii?
letting you.
Anthony never realized that he wrote them in KuZii. That's weird. As I keep walking.
Guess that's one way to safeguard the information.
where are you going, by the way?
The warehouse.
That's not it.
I thought it was the red building over here.
I thought it was over here. Yeah, where Fade's at. We're going for a leisure stroll. I'll take a rowboat with you.
It's all the way far right side. The farthest right you can be.
How did he jump the fucking wall?
Power of
Pick
love.
me up!
That's the power of love.
I'm just gonna start flying over the houses like.
Indescribable
He's
skies.
sprinting.
Did you fully forget where it actually was?
I could have sworn it was the red building.
That's very funny.
Where is this building?
My sister is here. Actually, sir, this
Oh,
is a
down there.
men's only club.
No, it's up here in the
My
far
sister's
right.
here. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Can I get a baconator to go?
Double bacon baconator.
That's just too much fucking bacon.
Can I get a sandwich, but instead of bread, can I make it bacon?
And then when it's done, wrap it in a bacon, make it a bacon pocket.
Bacon pocket.
And instead of the drink, just give me the grease.
As you arrive in the neighborhood,
I would arrive, but I'm at 99%.
skill issue.
I know, 99% is really just like, nerd.
First year besides death. Why can't I scroll out? What the fuck?
It's a really big map.
It won't let me scroll out.
I can't.
It's a really big map. Like I said.
No, I know, but we can't zoom out at all.
I know, it's a really big map. It's stretched to almost Foundry's limits.
Hot damn.
I don't get why that doesn't let me zoom out, though.
Because this is the normal. This is as like
Oh
far
my
away as you can
god.
get.
Yeah, scroll in.
What?
The map is
Oh.
that big.
Scroll all the way in.
Oh, I see.
Time to look at the character art.
Well,
Yes,
for a little bit of reference, just look at other people's cursor on the screen.
That would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
you
I'm
really
s-
can't. Wow, I can fill our tokens with the screen.
Yes.
I can fill the screen with just.
Yeah, just one person.
tokens.
It
Oh no,
is.
where's Chromis? Wait, Chromis.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chromis
Oh,
is
no.
off
I have
screen for
a
me.
giant.
The
pyramid.
fucking aura is so big.
It is an absurdly big map. Like I said.
Oh my Jesus. Well, we're in giant territory. So. Anthony, which way should we go? Dan?
He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
What happened? How could this happen to him?
Hasn't he suffered enough?
Where's my rave aura?
No rival for you. Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I think his computer went poof.
Oh no!
maybe the map is too much.
Oh god.
Oh,
Maybe turn off the
fucking
snow
hell.
effect.
Yeah, I don't think it'll help.
That'll
but
help a
I will
little.
Try.
Probably, I think.
You know what? At this point, is my goal to just crash his computer on repeat? That way, he's forced to get a new computer.
I'm okay with this.
Well, we just made his computer commit suicide.
Finally!
How
You
do know
would kidnap. You would kidnap his fucking sister and put it on the giant fucking map to kill his computer so he can't be here.
He didn't kidnap his sister, he kidnapped his system.
I am.
For those who thought Des was cruel, it can get worse. He can attack you in real life.
That's true.
It's like
Hey, I'm just saying, if I need to go punch Dez, it's like an hour and a half drive. I know where he lives.
I have a gun.
dear.
I can bring my own. We can fight fair. Roll for initiative.
Is this what we meant when we said we want to fight Des fair?
Well, that means I got an hour and a half to build traps. And I'm like Batman with prep time. It's really freaking ironic that this is all about his sister, and he's the one that needs to be here for this.
I know, that's
Yeah,
why I was
no.
laughing my ass off, because I was like, you literally couldn't have planned this better.
Yeah, I actually didn't want to have the session today, and this is my way of just making sure it can't progress. And I can get off early.
Maybe really just said fuck work.
Maybe his computer's gone forever.
So guys, how'd you enjoy the session today? All 30 seconds of it.
Riveting roleplay.
Yes, of
I didn't miss
course.
anything. I walked across town.
Yeah.
That'll be 2 inspiration for today's session.
Maybe they're doing more electrical work in his house.
His nephew flipped the breaker.
No, it was his sister in game.
That was me, wasn't it? Or did Jam also have that?
KuZii was the power, yeah, working on power cables in his sister's room. JM was his nephew, like, locked him out of his room, I believe is what it actually was.
That did happen at least once, yeah.
That happened last time, yeah. What is with this
I guess
group
while
and
we're
their
waiting, I can sit in
family
my flower
interrupting
beds.
Hey, there you go.
with-
You know, not a big fucking thing. Oh, where to put it?
Oh, he's on mobile.
Off topic, I guess. Oh,
Is there? Oh, there is an off topic.
welcome back. What do you have to say for yourself on the phone?
Apparently that the moment the freaking warehouse loaded to 100%, my computer was like, nope.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm trying to let it kind of like sort itself out really quick. But I am hearing audio format.
All right. Somebody want to stream their screen for him?
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Let
that'll
me
help.
change my spells.
Who here has good internet? Because I don't.
I have fantastic internet.
Real
but
fuzzy.
He's the DM, and that don't work too well.
I have Nitro and good internet.
Then stream.
Sounds like a good choice then.
I have good internet when nobody else is home.
posted him in off topic.
Nice.
My back hurts. I had to dig fucking spots for all the fucking plants and put down mulch, put down fucking barriers and add dirt to every one of the planters. 7 hours worth of fucking shoveling, let me tell you.
Well, it looks good.
I had to rip the boards down too to fucking put stakes in for all the peppers and tomatoes and yeah. It was worth the effort. Don't get me wrong. It was just a long fucking time. And by yourself doing all that shit takes so long. I need to water those plants and never did. I transplanted them from my grandpa's.
All right. Well, you have arrived in the neighborhood. The building up here is the building that Dakir had pointed out.
Building,
Which direction? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a building. It's a big black box. I guess we should move since Anthony can't move.
All right, Des, throw him on top.
Yeah, that's true. We have a way to move his character.
We do.
Who wants to go left? Who wants to go right? I don't know if the doors.
Oh yes, because that's always a great idea.
I don't know which door to go in.
Well, I think there's one big warehouse door north of
Oh,
us.
I think there's doors to the right also.
Oh yeah, there is.
Here and there. That's why I'm like, blah, blah, blah.
There is
Building seems to have windows.
a large barn door to your this would be north from the map's perspective, but not north in the world actual, but yes. And 2 doors that way. It does have windows, but they are all got shutters pulled over them, or drapes, or otherwise.
Is there even a hint of a
Inconvenient.
crack that he could cast Mage Hand and be invisible to look through his Mage Hand?
They are intentionally all, pulled so that sight is not a thing.
You tell me there's not a crack in this place.
Not a crack in the place.
Well, there's no water. I hope there's no crack in it.
All right, well, the plan is just a knock.
Just knock on the door. I like it.
Do we know anything about who owns the warehouses around here? Or...
No idea. Nothing has been researched into that.
Like an infamous mercenary group or something that owns this area?
Not the area, but there are some famous mercenaries in the city. Yeah. Let's see here. I'll roll Anthony history check. He knows of the Order of the Chroma Scales, as well as several other kind of like guild factions.
But none that would potentially own property over here.
They probably own property, but he would have no inclination to who owns this specific property.
Well, I mean, I could have my mage hand knock on a door, and then when they open it, have the hand go inside.
I mean, we've had worse ideas.
Once again, we don't know their capabilities. Just because we can't normally see your mage hand doesn't mean they can't.
This is true.
I want you all to know that I'm just being extremely cautious. This is my sister we're talking about.
Anyone else have any other ideas? Or are we actually just walking up to the door and knocking? And in that case, which door?
I go over and knock on the small door.
Sorry, the wife popped down to ask me.
Battery low.
What'd I miss?
Did you tell her it was great?
Yes, I did. It was fantastic. She also wanted to say thank you for all the work I did today.
This small door? Or that small door?
There's another one way over here.
The one in the middle.
There is no one in the middle.
There's a left and there's a right.
There's a left and there's a right.
Yeah, this is compared to the, I guess.
I mean, this is technically
the
in
other
the
ones
middle if you
that-
go in between both doors.
Yeah.
Like if you count the one way
Oh,
over
I
to the
see.
north.
Those are windows. Got it. Then the
Yes,
one to the
yes.
left.
Okay. You go and knock on that door. All right. I will have to roll you a perception check as you approach the door. And you get advantage on this. Wish you could roll it yourself, my friend, but
Hey!
I'm
It
on my
was
way.
a 20 and a
Natural
1.
20! Wait, it was
you
both
imagine?
into the spec.
It was-
Oh my god, it
yeah.
was.
as you approach the door to knock, this overwhelming smell permeates your nose, and you recognize it immediately. Alchemist fire.
Explain to me, like, do I just get a whiff of it, or do I feel like
It's
the store might
overwhelming
be trapped? Overwhelming.
as you approach the door, yes. Would you say Anthony's wearing his mask right now? Because I know he took it off in the house. So.
I would say no. He would still have it off. He didn't. We would have remembered to put it back on.
Okay, it's so overwhelming that your eyes start to immediately like swell and tear up, and you feel that stinging in the back of your throat.
Yeah, immediately put the mask on then.
still knock.
We might have a problem here.
What?
Do you guys not smell that?
Kind of
Smell
burns
what
the
we don't know what
nose.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely smell it as you start to approach, even a little bit.
Smells like kerosene.
And you're pretty sure the back side of the door, Anthony, is probably soaked in it.
Yeah. I don't care what any of you do. I don't want to see a single fire spell.
Aw.
What about my sword? That's kind of just on fire right now.
It's sunlight, it's not exactly fire.
It's hot enough.
It's radiant damage. It wouldn't trigger any fire-based explosions.
I don't think he can say the same about me, however.
No, you're a different story, my friend.
I like fire. I like things that go boom.
Let's try the other door. As I move towards the other door.
Alright.
Creepy we're sitting in about.
And as you approach that door, same thing. That overwhelming smell of alchemist fire.
Would there be any skylights or anything here?
Skylights.
So yeah, should we get a aerial view of the roof?
I don't know what skylights are. Yeah, I've never seen them.
Roof windows?
Roof
Sort of like
windows. Okay.
They lit in light so you can see inside?
There's a
Wait,
there's a chimney.
You actually don't know what a skylight is?
No, I've never seen them before.
Oh,
I had two in my other house.
Huh.
Wait, you had what? I thought you were fucking with them because
My
D&D.
last house.
For a second I did too, but no.
I'm sorry.
No, legitimately
That's
never seen them
rather-
before. I just googled them though.
That's rather fun.
yeah, basically just
Huh.
windows.
That sounds horrible. The lighting gets everywhere.
We actually, funny enough, I had to fucking put a garbage bag over mine in my bedroom because it was too light at night.
Yeah, how the fuck would you be able to sleep?
Bro, it was bad on nights, and then when it stormed, fucking both dogs were up. Oh my god.
That
Oh.
seems to appear to be too modern of a concept there, Andelias.
If anything, I think
I'm gonna make an investigation check on the door to see if it's like triggered to triggered to blow.
Alright. I'll roll
Couldn't
an
you
investigation.
also use your mage hand and go down the chimney?
Oh, yes, I could.
Just like old Santa Claus.
Yeah.
All Andelias close. All right. Yeah, mage hand down chimney. Let's see.
Okay. When you reach the bottom, it is like filled to the brim with like mulch and dirt, like piled up. That is what you see, at least.
Very weird.
It has been filled in. Do you have the investigation check, JM, or do you need me to roll it? Because I see you're in game now. Also, why is your name the Mighty JM, Anthony, dumbass?
That's for like
That's
a prolonged
pronouns.
time.
Okay.
That's my pronoun.
I remember us talking about this before.
I've never highlighted over his name, so I never saw it.
It's been brought up before. You just probably forgot about it.
Probably.
It has been quite some time.
But do you need me to do the investigation?
I'm currently loading in. However, this map probably just my computer probably hates this map probably.
Probably. Oh, guess you gotta get a new computer. Damn. Alright, I'll roll it for you. 14.
Please, thank you.
Would you like to flash some genius or anything?
I would like to flash it.
Maybe a guidance.
That is usually my modus operandi.
Alright, 21. D4, got a 1. So 22. And what were you trying to gauge again?
To see if like this door is set to like blow, aka is it trapped?
You can tell by the way the door flexes, there's a significant amount of weight put up against it as well. And you do see what you vaguely can make out as maybe a silver wire at the bottom of the threshold of the door.
Would I be able to get to it using thieves' tools?
It'd be a very difficult check because it is wedged with underneath the door, and it's a very, tiny amount of space.
Gotcha.
I'd say it'd be absurdly high, but you can try.
Start playing the lyre. Just goes.
I will not try. However, I will head to the other door, the one we just let in, check to see if it's rigged similarly.
Rigged the same way.
Yeah, guys, both doors are set to blow.
There's another door.
There is a barn door.
I'd like to go over to the barn door.
Where is this barn door?
It's on the other side of the
Up.
building.
Oh, I hate not being able to zoom out. Character takes up half the screen.
Oh, hey, Slane.
Hi.
Okay, it's a Zakir.
That's me.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Just here to watch. I'm already inside. So.
Is he still in his battle armor?
Sorry, what was that?
Is he still in his battle armor?
He is, yes. There you go.
Oh. Darth Vader, is that you?
Yes.
And I assume the whole place is rigged to explode.
Well, that barn door isn't. But also is. You'll see. It's unlocked. Seems they want you to enter through that particular entryway.
I feel like that makes it the worst possible direction to enter from then.
Indeed.
Yeah, I say we just go through the other door in the back.
Anyone got like a crowbar? Because, walls are just a suggestion.
If they're in there, they're probably waiting. And if they're waiting, and we start dicking around with the walls trying to tear it down, What's stopping them from just lighting it up?
Well, they would be in the incredibly flammable building.
We don't know if they have means of teleportation.
There are 6 of them. And that's just a freebie.
Looking at the rest of the party. We're here to talk. So let's talk. I'm gonna
Way to get
check,
in.
check the barn door for traps. Guidance. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll help.
Sadly, you're both not proficient in investigation.
I certainly am.
You are indeed. But he is not. If somebody else in the party has investigation proficiency, one of you can take the help action for sure.
I don't think any of us are.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
it's not smart.
I remember a day when there's a ranger that was.
Yeah, well, I got a +6. Can Anthony beat that? Probably just with intelligence. Aren't you at 22 or something?
Got a +7, yeah.
All right, you're still the better choice then.
Alright, guidance. You're at 17 currently.
I'll keep the 17.
Okay. There doesn't appear to be any visible traps on the door, on the barn door.
You
no
can use
smell of
Thieves'
alchemy
Tool.
fire or anything like that.
You can use Thieves' Tool proficiency to look for traps, can't you?
You can use that to disarm them,
But not to look for them. Those require perception and or investigation rolls.
More info on the silver wire trap. It's made of... probably made of a particular kind of metal in the wire to create a spark when a door is dragged over it. Kind of like lighting a match.
Gotcha. Is there a way to get that to stop from activating?
There's probably a reagent that could potentially nullify some alchemist fire.
We could always go at it from the other side.
But the this door is not rigged to explode, though.
No, this one's not.
So far as we can tell. In which case, how does this door open?
It just slides.
One direction, two directions.
It's two doors meeting in the middle. So two directions.
Two sliding doors meeting in the middle. All right. How much force?
The sophistication of this.
You said something about sophistication of this? We didn't catch what was before that. Hello?
Let's see.
Hello?
This
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I hear you.
Yep.
Want to know what the mistake was? I was pushing to push the talk on my laptop.
Oh.
That'll do it.
And that's not the right
Yeah.
system, so you're going to need
Not
to
working.
be on the same system for it to work like that.
Yeah. I'm fully aware.
And why'd you do it?
Because I'm stupid. Anyways.
Dumbass.
It makes sense now.
We love you, buddy.
Alrighty. So if there's any way for me to basically disarm the flashing of or the striking of pushing the door open to whatever it is I'm going to do.
There wouldn't be a way to disarm the silver wire, but if you could somehow get to the other side, you could make a chemical reagent to, like, neutralize the flammable part of Alchemist fire.
Gotcha. Alright then. I take a deep breath. Well, here comes the moment of truth.
But on the barn door, you didn't sense any traps.
Gotcha. Then I'll push the barn door open.
Can I do that with my mage hand while we stand to the sides? In case there's some sort of cannon or something that we can't see.
Flashbacks to Dragonhead statue.
Look, most people, not us, don't walk around with a cannon somewhere.
In fact, cannons don't exist.
A ballista, then?
A ballista exists,
Some
yes.
sort of complicated dart trap?
Artillery.
Yeah,
Again,
ballistas.
most people, not us, don't walk around with those kind of things.
Ballistas, trebuchets, you know.
A rent-a-dragon who was willing to loan them a breath weapon for pay? Like, you know. A little caution doesn't hurt.
I think the Q's cornered the market on that one.
Just red ones. Oh
Yes,
no,
let's
I've
not pretend you
spilled my
haven't tried
secrets.
to deal with other ones. We already do that.
I've not, actually. Just the Manakate and red dragons, yes.
It becomes increasingly hard not to try and stab that man sometimes. Alright,
Well, you couldn't if you tried, so let's not embarrass ourselves, shall we? We've got more pressing matters.
some things are worth trying even if you know you won't succeed. Anyways, mage hand door, stand to sides. Oh shoot, where did I leave my mage hand?
Dakir walks right up to the door.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Okay, bye.
I'm sorry, is there something you want?
Oh no. Just making a point.
Alrighty.
And these 3 wagons, as you immediately open the barn doors and see, they are loaded with barrels. And that overwhelming smell of alchemist fire hits your nose once again.
Barney, where was the missing shipment? Do we have any idea where that took off to? This wouldn't happen to be, you know.
Oh, why not? fate favors the bold. Hey, Kira, where'd that other shipment of the explosive powder go?
Nice try. This is Alchemist fire, not glitter flame.
Yeah, well,
I
nothing
didn't
ventured,
ask
nothing
if it was
gained.
what it was. I think we just want to know where the shipment went. Where did the shipment go?
Good question.
Oh, you don't know?
Of course I know.
Oh, well then tell us.
But that would be cheating. It's not fun if you know all the answers.
No.
But that's not
Just
all
because
the
we
answers,
know
it's
doesn't mean we
the
can
answer.
get there.
Skill issue, he says.
Don't make me stand.
Oh well,
I will try.
nothing ventured, nothing gained. My mage hand will enter looking for tripwires and various other things that would trigger a whole lot of Alchemist's fire.
Alright. As your mage hand crosses the threshold, a little
Alarm spell.
Cool,
that's far
cool,
enough,
cool.
a voice calls out. I've got a fire spell aimed at those wagons. Come on in, slowly.
Where's this guy talking from?
E,
Sounds like northeast,
I don't want trouble.
from map perspective. We just want the boy named Anthony. The rest of you can go.
Why do you want Anthony?
That's far enough. One more step and I cast the spell.
Slane.
Yeah, I know. He told us to step in. I stepped in.
Yeah, just a little too far for his liking.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Slane steps in.
I mean, I could always dimension door grab her. No.
Did we see her?
You don't see
Did I
her
see her?
unless
I-
you see her.
I
No.
don't know.
No, you
I
wouldn't
think
see
I
her with these
do.
boxes. No, sorry.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was like, that was more the question. I was like, I see everything in this room.
Yeah. Didn't
I was
set up,
assuming dynamic lighting wasn't on.
Well, it's on, but I didn't put lighting on the individual boxes because that would be a hassle.
Is this guy who's talking by chance?
That is a woman, and it was definitely a man voice.
Oh, I can't really. I'm not zoomed all the way in. I'm trying to be zoomed all the way out.
There, let me put some lighting so I give you a more accurate representation of what you're actually seeing.
How does he see us? It's the real question.
That is a good question.
Alright, what do you see now? Yeah, so you
You
can
see the
still
wagon?
kind of make out that person.
I don't know. I can still see her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you look to the middle.
Oh, that's because the bags aren't... I can't really do the boxes and the bags. But the bags would be sufficiently stacked up as well.
Yeah. Lame.
It's really hard to do, like, objects for lighting.
Yeah. But the real question is, how does he see me?
That is a really good question. Make a perception check.
Oh. Does someone else want to do that?
Sure.
You were Rio.
Oh,
Never mind. That's good enough.
Are you doing it from
Yeah.
outside?
I'm it's probably a good idea to get up to. Oh, I'll go up to here.
Okay. There is a person inside of that carriage. Hiding
We're going inside. I
pretty
guess.
well,
Which
but
They said we were free to leave.
Not
so-
well enough.
this...
Okay.
We want to stay item with the mage hand.
So apparently he feels comfortable taking the blast. If he needs to. Alright, you're all in here. The rest of you may leave. Only Anthony is needed. If he wants to see his sister alive. Any funny business, and the boss puts his fist through her skull.
Why?
Well, if you want to know why, you'll have to go ask the boss. You're free to move if your name is Anthony. And I'm
I
guessing
kind of
that's
look
you.
at my party. Like, we are at a disadvantage, guys. Does anybody else in my party speak Kaiseri?
No.
Damn.
Just you, buddy.
Do you still have the Spy's Murmur on?
Dakir speaks Kaiseri.
Shout out to Kier.
Never.
No one's asking. No one's asking you.
Which he seems to have disappeared again.
Well, me and you both speak Thieves' Cant.
Yeah, but do you really think they don't?
I'm going for one where I'm like, I know only a handful of people. But anyways, that's even not be the case. I'll just say, let's. Come on, guys, we've been here before.
This is my first time in this room. Oh, you meant figuratively.
I'll start walking forward.
Okay.
Do I walk him forward for him?
Nah, I'll do it.
Wait, can he go forward on this? Maybe he can not.
Oh God!
Can I move my mage hand with him?
I'm seeing doubles.
I have temporarily changed my name to Anthony.
You can do whatever you want, yeah.
Well,
Maybe
he did say that
like,
anybody
stuck
with
on
the
his
name
shoulder.
Anthony could move forward.
Is this true?
No. But change my name to Anthony temporarily.
Only one such Anthony, obviously. The rest of you will be blown to Kingdom Come, if you do not leave immediately. Actually, yeah, Chromis, I'm gonna move you with him just so JM can actually, see via the stream.
Once
Thank you.
once I finish loading at 99%.
You're still loading? What the fuck?
Once
Anthony's moving forward. That's just his mount. Just
once
normal.
you moved me, I was seeing doubles. I no longer could move my character, so I had to refresh. But I'm back.
Huh.
I'm alive.
Actually, JM, are you back? 'Cause I
Yeah.
saw your thing pop up.
Chromis is not actually there.
Well, no, I think he's getting on his computer. It shows he's on the map.
Yeah, but it might not load, or it might slow it down.
Oh.
I mean, they didn't tell me to leave, so.
Yeah.
Do they show any sign of seeing my mage hand, though?
Nobody seems to be saying anything. But as you walk around the corner, you see a woman with a gold prosthetic leg. Nice, like, red kind of noble attire. Wielding a rapier and a short sword, which is silvered. You see a blue dragonborn carrying a great axe, very nice kind of charcoal black plate armor, nice red cape, and a holy symbol on his neck.
Ooh, do what god?
I'll make a religion check.
Yes.
$24. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It would be Tiamat.
Oh.
Yep.
And I would know the basics, right?
That's not where he actually is.
You would know who Tiamat is, yes. What's that, Fade?
KuZii still sees Anthony right next to him.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Oh, is he not here?
No, he's way over here.
Oh, yeah,
Hold up,
I knew
wait
it the
a
whole time.
minute.
Well, I think he's in the game now, so we don't need... Your services are no longer required.
That's why I got
What
back
we
over
could
here.
do is, you can see where they are.
Now, son of a bitch.
Chromis, you've got Dimension Door.
Oh.
If you're understanding what I am.
And you're looking at the same half-elf you bumped in the hallway. With his gauntlet fist, like, wrapped in chains. Currently, like, right next to Sari's head. And she is blindfolded, sitting in a chair. And there is also a bunch of alchemist fire and other flammable substances. Even something you recognize, you've probably only seen once or twice in your life, but something called ghost fire. Where it burns invisibly, but is much more deadly than alchemist fire.
Gotcha.
And all of that is kind of surrounding Zaid, the boss, and Sari.
So I do see her now.
Yep.
What's her condition?
She doesn't appear to be harmed. No bruises on her skin or anything. But blindfolded.
Does she look malnourished? Does she look...
Hard to tell from this far.
Then I don't think they've told me to stop, so I'll keep approaching.
Right there at the edge of the table. And dispel that mage hand, will you? The boss says.
Womp womp.
Oh. Well, obviously, I'm not the one controlling it, so...
And he points to his eye patch.
Did it seem like it got within range to be seen, or...
This would have been, like, as Anthony was moving, like, up to here.
I see.
So, within a range, yeah.
I'm gonna basically... Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I am, like, I know what that item is or anything like that?
Sure. 30. Oh god, fucking Murden. You probably wouldn't have known, but Murden knows it's probably a knave's eye patch. Maybe with modified traits to see invisibility or something.
As I move to the edge of the table, I'll kind of stare at the figures. There are 6 of them, correct?
You're only seeing 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha. Then I'll make a quick perception check to see if I see any of the others.
Alright.
We know one's in the cart.
I don't see any of the others.
You don't see any of the others. But one voice was near the cart, yeah. So.
Wait, does Viri get true sight through his mage hand?
Sees through his senses. So yes. He didn't see anyone invisible or anything.
Okay, worth an ask.
It still only gets that 10 foot of true sight, but it does get it, yeah. Which is pretty cool.
That's kind of nuts.
You must be Anthony, the boss says.
I am.
Terrible business this is. But my brother's been killed. And you're involved with their killers. I could forgive him being killed on the field of battle. Someone just doing their job, in that case. Professional. Business. But going after him in a private setting where he's not expecting a fight, that I can't forgive. And so, I'll do it the right way. I'm either gonna kill you in a business setting with plenty of forewarning of what you're walking into. Now I can put my fist through your sister's skull, or I can put it through yours. Your choice.
There's only one obvious choice there. Who was your partner?
Ezekiel.
Just kind of going through memories of Ezekiel, just remembering who he was, kind of his demeanor as he charged in. Like I said, Anthony was hiding under the table when they broke in there, and he basically begged for his life. He's like, "I'm not one of them. Please help! Don't kill me."
Ezekiel probably would have been one of the ones providing cover, like suppressive fire and taking out the high priority targets, like anyone who would have given their team the most resistance. He was a ranger and rogue multiclass.
Your brother has sharp eyes, always watching out for his companions.
Indeed. I'm nothing like him. I've been a criminal my whole life. But that leaves me uniquely prepared to do what I need to.
Does it still smell like alchemist fire all over the place?
It's not spilled here, but you still smell traces of it from off in the distance.
But not enough to basically bother me now. It's suppressed now.
Right.
Then I'll slowly reach up and remove the mask so I can face this asshole face to face.
My brother was a good man. I am not.
Then why do you care?
He was still my brother. I'm sure you can appreciate that, given the situation you're in.
I can empathize with you, yeah. But why go after me? I had nothing to do with what happened to your brother.
You were there. And everyone in this entire town says that you're in on it. They all believe in your guilt, and frankly, so do I.
And what exactly am I guilty of?
I'm not a judge. You're guilty because you're associated. And that's good enough for me. So your life or hers? He taps on her, temple.
Chromis, how fast are you?
40 on the ground, 30 in there.
Guys, like, they can blow up this warehouse at any time. Like, speed has nothing to do with it.
I mean, I can fly at 100.
I can get anyone touching me out in a round.
I mean,
action to cast.
If we know where your sister is, it's kind of whispering, like, we send someone in, they teleport her out, and bing, boom, we're out of here.
Anthony,
I can get her out.
He is holding his action to punch her as soon as anything happens. By the way.
And that always goes off first. If he's holding his action, like, his reaction
He
goes
has been
first.
holding his action
But
the
you
entire
have
time.
Vortex Warp, don't you?
Yeah, but even then, that triggers his reaction. That would make
Does
him
it?
go first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is that
Mechanic-wise, yeah.
something?
If he sees something,
If
but
he sees
obviously
something.
I don't have any way to hide my castings.
I can do invisibility and pass without a trace.
He has you guys don't know, but he saw Andelias' hand, which is invisible.
Yeah, but I did see roughly the range at which that hand came into view.
About 30 feet.
Well, like I said, you guys can, and if Anthony's sister dies because of it,
he's gonna be so mad.
You'll
not
have
gonna be a good
that
time.
Dakir whispers into your ear, Slane.
Mm-hmm.
From nowhere.
Of course.
And I will private message you what he says.
Oh, great.
Anybody have shocking grass?
Wait, how many people did I see?
No.
I do.
He said there are 6 people inside. Is that what he said?
He did say there were 6 of them. Dakir did say that, yeah.
Including guy in the cart. How many people did I see?
You've only seen 4.
Is that 6 people total, or is that 6 people counting Anthony's sister?
That's 7 people counting Siri.
I see.
He said there were 6 of them, so 6 bad guys.
So there's the guy in the cart. There's 4 around there that aren't Anthony?
3.
I will do my best to make it look like I didn't hear anything, but I will agree with this plan.
As Anthony is staring at this guy. So what then? We go out in the courtyard and sell this like men.
I haven't choose the she, but
I'm a criminal. I get what I want. I don't play into other people's hands, they play into mine.
And you want me dead?
Yep. And so be it. If your friends need their revenge, that's fair. They can challenge me after you're dead.
I will gladly give my life if it means my sister gets to walk free.
That's the spirit.
but only once you guarantee me and promise me that you will not harm her.
If you stay put, I'll let her go right now.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Okay, roll an insight check. That one.
Dude.
She's the most honest person
How
who's
many
ever
nat ones
honest
does that make?
ever before.
2.
From JM or the party?
Everybody.
Okay.
4?
Oh wait,
Oh,
what's
no.
his...
A lot of
4.
I'm sure.
Okay, just to verify, nobody else can see up here right now, correct?
Where's
No.
up here?
that's a
Where
good question.
Anthony is?
No.
I see one guy off on the side. Orange.
Okay.
Orange outfit.
Because I have to reveal something to Anthony based on what he just rolled. You're not sure you're seeing it at first, Anthony. But you swear you see this figure hovering above your sister, about to grab her. And you are frightened.
All right. Gotcha.
Wait.
Dungeon Master. I don't think I have control of Anthony's token, which is why I can't see the map.
How the fuck? That's literally not possible.
He's
do you
not
not
on the
have-
map at all, actually.
The fuck?
He may have got separated and got on a different map while he disconnected.
Okay. I will load the world map right back and then try to reload the...
I was like, I just happened to notice it when he said that looking at the top, his name was the only one actually not there, even though it says he's in game. Which is interesting.
Let me know when everyone loads into the world map.
I'm here. Again, I don't see JM.
I've loaded.
I'm gonna try
JM.
closing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably want to refresh. I think you're bugged out. You want to send us back there now? That way he doesn't have to load 2 different maps.
So you didn't see the figure, Jam?
Not yet.
Okay. Just checking.
But I'm imagining it's spooky.
Quite spooky. Let me know when you load in, I guess. Oh, fuck.
No,
Oh, look at that.
I-
shadowy man.
I thought that was going to be... allow me to show it just to Anthony, but it did not.
I closed it immediately.
Oh my god, what a strange looking man. Oh my god.
Hey, don't look at it. Close it.
I already closed it.
It usually gives me a pop-up to, like, tell me who specifically I want to share it to, and I could put all players if I want to, but... Nope, it's just like, send it.
Just fuck you.
Yes, fucking send it there, bud.
Oh, Jam, can you hear me?
Sorry for the technical difficulties, guys.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Yep, in the meantime, I'm gonna send this. This is something
You know,
I made
that
for
guy's-
May the 4th.
That guy's
Profile
brother
moment.
wouldn't be dead if he just played better.
Valid.
Oh yeah, may the 4th be with everyone here.
Yes. May the 4th be with you
May the 4th be with you,
Always.
always.
but
Yeah.
prepare for the revenge of the 5th.
That's Cinco de Mayo. Don't even fuck with me. I'm getting tacos.
I just colored a Mandalorian helmet and stuck my logo on it. Just why not?
Trademarks.
I mean, there's a
Fuck
Mandalorian
okay.
helmet sitting right behind me.
You say that until you're in a lawsuit for trademarks.
Look, stream can't see it. I'm safe.
There you go.
Shows it to stream.
Well, if Disney comes after me, they can come after me. I'd love to watch them waste their money on trying to do that.
There's my
No, they'll
Mandalorian
just
helmet.
send you an NDA. Cease and desist disorder.
I actually do want to get a Mandalorian helmet and probably paint it something similar to what I put in Off Topic.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Mine's painted in like Darth Maul theme.
Yes. Yes. Good choice. Good choice.
He was the leader of the Death Watch for a while. Faction.
Well, he did become the Mandalore without being Mandalorian. Anyone who doesn't know that is so confusing.
This map, I guess, just really hates me.
Alright. Well, it's spooky.
Okay. I'm
It's spooky.
Picture a shadowy man with glowy eyes, and you're about there.
Yeah.
Can't you just send the image on Discord too?
Then I'd have to find it.
Yeah, then you have
Skill
to
issue.
Just drag it over.
Skill issue.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think Discord allows that.
It does on some. Well, it does from your files. I'll say that
No,
much.
it doesn't.
Yeah. I was like, unless you drag it from your files, I don't know if it'll let you drag it from another source.
I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Listen, you have no idea how many NPCs I make. It's probably fucking way far
No,
back.
I actually have a decent idea. We've gone through these lists before.
Okay, I found it. It was pretty far back, though.
Oh, yeah, no shit. But whose fault is that?
Oh, spooky.
JM's computer's fault.
Hey, James' computer only went down because you made it go down. Skill issue.
But as that figure is currently reaching down to touch your sister, and instantaneously whoops, a little too far. Sari appears right next to you. Slane. And
Alright, I will fulfill my bargain.
in the place of Sari, Dakir pops up.
I'm gone with Siri.
Roll initiative.
It's dramatic. Fine, whatever. He's helping.
I'm just getting out. As much as I would normally stick around for this, this is something that
I did sneak a mage hand in as far as I thought would be safe, and I'm sort of watching this, and I like to think I'm looking through its vision, and I suddenly see this. What the fuck?
Wait, are we all rolling for initiative?
Yeah, if you want to be a
Yeah,
part of this. If not, feel free to sit it out, but you know.
Yes, let's go. 2 nat 1s. I don't know why I had advantage on it. But...
What?
Double nat 1. Let's go, boys. Come
What
on,
the
man.
fuck?
I feel like silvery barbs doesn't work on a initiative roll.
Nah, it's because someone needs to succeed a roll, and initiative you don't really succeed. You just mark it down.
Well, I don't know. I'd say he failed in point of fact.
Alright. Dakir is going first.
Obviously.
I mean, he rolled pretty low, to be fair. He rolled a 6. Anthony, lightning fast, you see that unfold. Dakir appearing in his place. And before you can even react or blink, Dakir is behind you, and you disappear alongside him.
Oh, hell.
And you appear right there, next to Sari.
I
can
believe
take-
Slane or something was teleporting out. So do I appear in next to Sari after the teleport or before the teleport?
Before, because this would be in
He beats me to it, yeah.
initiative order.
I didn't roll.
Well, that was easy, gentlemen. Well, that's enough charity for today. Tatty bye.
But with it, I can take pretty much. I think all of us can go. Okay, up to 6 willing creature. Okay.
And that will end his turn.
I mean, you could just leave me, honestly. I can fly away.
At the very least, he has dimension door. Get away, if not all the way away.
Yes.
Where are you teleporting to? The base, I assume?
No, this is instant movement. So I that stuff's a minute. This is just to get us out of there. In which case I could get us outside the city's borders. How far can I go? I don't remember. We mathed this.
Is it Shadow Walk?
Yeah. It's the only instant transportation I have. I don't know. I can get far enough to get out of the city.
It's 3,000 miles.
Really going for.
Maximum.
Yeah. I mean, I can get us within a mile of home. Or within a couple miles of home.
Or, sorry, no, that's not right.
I was like, I don't think that's right, but yeah, let me click on it again. What do you mean I must target a token for attack? This is teleport. Piece of shit. Target myself. There you go.
Alright, Shadow Walk.
Because it's 50 miles per hour. And
So
it's
50 miles every 10 minutes. And it lasts for an hour, so...
Yeah, but time is shifted in the shadow plane.
Yeah, that's why it's 50 miles per hour, but you're only taking 10 minutes per hour in the real plane.
Yeah, so we get 500 miles.
Uh, 50. It would be 50 times 6, right?
Or yes, sorry, not
so
10
300 miles.
Yeah.
300 miles, which is still quite a ways.
All right. Where would you like to go?
Where were we? We are not in Landrel.
You're in Zerrikania, so.
Where is Arcane? How far? Can I get us? Where can I get us to? Let's find out. Ah! Well, how about that?
I will say Zaid's held action went off, like, to punch Dakir. Because he definitely didn't see what Dakir did.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he'll miss, but, you know, who knows? Let's find out.
A shot. If he does land the hit, he's dead.
I'll make it a reckless attack, of course. 25. No.
Ooh, barbarian.
That is not adding his proficiency bonus. That's adding his strength, but not proficiency. 1 second. So it would have been +5, which is 30, which still misses.
It's a little hard to hit.
Man, I got a real long fight ahead of me.
I was taking you with. Shut up.
So yeah, Zaid goes to punch with the iron barbed chains wrapped around his fist. Just completely, sidestepped in an instant. Barely even reacts casually,
Oh, it is just 6 people, actually, isn't it?
No,
Yes,
it's
how-
up to.
how
I
are
thought
you
it was
thinking?
up to 6 other creatures.
Choose up to 6 willing creatures.
Well, then.
Yeah, so I'm flying back. All on my own, son.
No, last time you. I'm not letting you do that. Last time you did
I'll
that,
fly
you
with
fucking nearly
him.
died.
Take them. I'll
Well,
fly with him.
You
No,
two.
The last
then I'll
time
just
this no, stop it. The last time this happened, we were fine as long as I was there and he was there.
This is,
Let's put it this way.
okay,
Then
this
I'm
is
not
all
going
happening
anywhere.
in a moment. It's all happening in a moment. So, Slane, who would be your 6 creatures?
I have
Chromis is the only other one with transportation, so yes, I will take
I have
the 6 of
carpet.
us.
Yeah, Chromis
I
knows
mean,
Dimension
I can
Door.
fly home, I guess.
Yes, but
But,
I'm not going home immediately. I will teleport us with a circle there, but this is just to get us out. I will choose a shorter distance, just outside city limits kind of thing. Pretty much say to Chromis as I cast the spell, meet us outside the city.
I was not given the safe word, so I
A lot of outside
I
the
will be
city
willing to whatever
in this
I'm
city.
supposed to do.
Fine, head north. Outside the city.
Alright. So everyone but Chromis gone.
Oh, and there goes our vision.
Yep. Zaid would go next after that, but they're all just kind of scrambling, so Chromis. In the moment of confusion, you have one opportunity to get as far away from here as possible before they just blow up those cards.
Well, I guess I will dash 80 feet this way. Oh wait, no, dash is an action.
I feel like just Dimension Door out.
I
Yeah.
move 40 feet this
Mistakes
way.
were almost made.
And then I dimension door 400 feet north. Upwards, so I'm not inside of something.
Fair enough.
I like a diagonal, I would say.
Alright, that will end the combat.
Well, yeah. By the way you worded this spell, it doesn't sound like I'm included in the 6 willing creatures, as the shadow surrounds them, not me.
You can be a one of the 6 willing creatures, yes.
Well, I'm saying I'm the center point of the spell, so I didn't realize. But it's fine. He has a way out.
Yeah, you're just choosing up to 6 creatures total. One of them can be you.
Yeah. Well, because I don't know how the spell can't activate without me, because if they stray from me while teleporting, they're stuck in the shadow plane.
Yeah, so
I
I'd
thought it
probably
was.
need to.
Yeah.
It would probably actually would be, yeah. 6 plus you.
Yeah, that's why I interpreted it that way.
Yeah. Retcon, then yeah, Chromis could have gone with you.
I was like, because the bottom part of that spell says if creatures wander more than 30 feet away from you during the travel, they're swallowed by either the Shadowfell or Material Plane.
Me who was writing this was smart. Me who is reading this is not smart, so.
Just choose up to 6 other willing creatures.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, yes, we can pretty much get home, I think. if not within a day's travel. That is not scaled. Oh wait, no, that's because I didn't click for whatever reason. Okay.
Oh, that's like so close. You do have to measure from the center, sadly.
From the center? Okay. What do we use? The black dot on the book?
Yeah. So you can get within like a few hours of travel from your house.
Yeah, within a day.
Yeah.
Pretty damn close. A hell of a way to travel.
It's pretty cool, honestly. I like it.
Why I wanted to use it. Not to mention the action to cast is pretty nice for exactly this kind of situation. We need to leave now.
All right. So you are in the evening as you casted that spell. So
Yeah, it's about 4:30ish, I think was the time.
it is 17:18:36.
So yeah. Well, no, that's 5 o'clock. What it? Close enough.
Good old military time.
Yeah.
All right. As you arrive in the sea of trees, not far from your home.
This is the first time my friends and me get to experience Shadowfell, or, well, the world between it and the material plane. And once I cast the spell, I would very quickly explain, don't stray too far from me, otherwise you will be lost to either dimension, I know not which.
Okay. And probably about a good 6-hour travel. Maybe a little less, like 5 hours. To Delbray Mansion.
Mm-hmm.
So you arrive about 10:20 p.m.
And ta-da! We're home.
We should probably leave Anthony with his sister for a while to explain the situation and talk.
An actual talk, yes.
If they need to talk to us, then I think we can circle back with them after that.
Also, we probably could have just given them a bit of space while we were walking.
Yeah, if there's anything you wish to discuss on that walking back, feel free.
Are we all together for that?
For the first hour, you are in the like quasi border between shadow plane and material plane. But after that hour, you're just walking through the forest. So.
Gotcha. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is take the blindfold off. Sorry.
Yeah, I assume that would have been done in the first hour, probably.
Yeah.
She would have probably been unconscious for about that long, that hour.
Then,
I was told to basically catch her.
I'd have just thrown her on my back, honestly.
fair enough. Foundry still being a little piece of shit.
We just loaded onto the mansion if you want to try to reboot it.
Yeah, it might take a little more kindly to this man.
That might be good.
Although if I remember right, the mansion didn't exactly treat him the best either.
The mansion was pretty. But yeah, does if you would like to roll a medicine check? Seeing as I don't have my hands, I have my computer hands full.
Skill issue.
Yeah, pretty much.
24.
How's she looking, basically?
She seems to have actually been treated fairly okay. Definitely wasn't fed the most, but otherwise in good shape.
Knowing her, she probably defiantly ate less, trying to take any wins she could.
Basically, when she comes to, she's actually immediately just pissed, and is like, I wouldn't shut up, so they kept fucking sedating me, and she's really mad about that.
Yeah. Once I realized that, okay, she's okay. Big sigh of relief as Anthony just kind of.
But she soon asks, "Did you save me?"
Shake my head.
At this point, would you have talked to her privately, or would we all still be there?
Anthony has forgotten you guys exist.
That's fair.
Would you have intentionally gotten away from them though? Out of earshot?
Oh no, immediately, the moment she was there, he was like, "All right, off the back, check her pulse. Is she okay? Is she?"
Yeah.
And basically, at that point, everything else faded away. Whether or not they stayed in the area is up to them.
What Des basically gave me essentially from Dekir was get ready to catch and then disappear.
He told
and so I did.
Slane that what he was going to do because he knows Slane is the one that's been teleporting you guys. So.
Yes.
Fair enough. But yeah, she wakes up and she asks if I'm the one to save her. I just kind of lower my head and shake it back and forth.
Then one of your friends? She points. Questioning.
I'd like to see if Anthony answers first. Or whether the question is directed elsewhere.
Was it one of your friends then?
Every time she says that, Anthony just seems to get smaller.
Okay. What were you doing in town anyway? Not that I'm not excited to see you.
I
just curious.
Came to see you. Once again, the voice change is probably gonna. I don't know how she'll react to that.
More curious than anything, not really taken aback or. She definitely notices it and then, looks at you a little strangely, but in a curious sort of way.
Also, I think the mask would still be off, based on the fact that
you took it off to face Z.
Yeah, I took it off. Yeah, exactly.
You were saying?
Kind of looks away from her. Leave it to him to even rob me of this.
What are you talking about? Who?
I was going to save you.
Okay.
I think I misjudged the caliber of man that I was facing.
He had been trying to get close to me for several weeks. I wouldn't say I let him get close, but I wouldn't say I didn't. He was
Dungeon Master,
interesting.
the gentleman. Was he fairly attractive?
Very ruggedly attractive, I guess. He had like scars up and down his neck and chest, all over his arms. The eye patch, but you know, some chicks dig that look. Fits the
Sounds
bad
like good.
boy, archetype. Appeared to be a half wood elf.
Who you go out with is your choice. But that's not...
Never got that far. But eventually he got bored of that, and I guess he had a way to replace me in case you ever came by, so he just went with that. They didn't harm me, to his credit.
Even the most vile of thieves have a code. And their codes are different for each one. I guess we're lucky that he had somewhat of some honor.
Well, he was after you. He wasn't really that interested in me, just a means to an end. Oh, he'll definitely be coming after you, though.
Did you get my letter?
No, I got your letter.
Sorry, I don't understand. Did she say that no, she didn't get my letter, or no, she did get my letter?
No, I got your letter. No, he didn't get your letter. I did get your letter.
Gotcha.
It wasn't long after I wrote back that is when he took me. So if you received any letters after that first one, then they weren't me, but
I guess from what they took from our relationship, I only wrote to you once, and you only wrote to me once, so they figured we were either pretty distant to each other.
Didn't
Are you
Anthony send her money?
I did.
which he found in the house.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Don't be silly. I'm supposed to take care of you, remember? I'm fine.
And then he just kind of stares at his hands.
Did you all kill them, or?
No.
Yeah.
But they had the place rigged up with a rather large amount of explosives. Our focus was just on getting you out of there, really.
Yes, instead of risking confrontation, I teleported us out. Or, well, used fast travel.
Guys, I know I said it before, but this is my sister. Sorry.
Nice to meet you, everyone.
Greetings.
Yeah, would have been nicer under better circumstances, but nice to meet you as well.
Agreed. I could use a drink. Oh, crap, I'm gonna be late for my shift. What time is it?
Sorry, I think to go back.
I think we better have that drink.
Sons of bitches. I just got my promotion.
We might want to get our drink before this next part.
Wait. Was that imposter going to work for me?
Yeah.
I believe so.
What kind of shit is that?
I want one. IRL hell needs one.
Hey, I'll go to work for you, but I get to collect the paycheck.
Nope.
Yeah, see, and there's the other
Not
side
when
to
it's
that.
direct deposit.
Oh, I'll get my money.
Hey, you can rob the bank that I'm with. Go for it, boss man.
Rob the
I'm
bank.
insured.
Only ask for Hellfire's money.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll give it to you.
All right. Well, let's get going.
What do you mean?
Who would you say is in the back of this marching order?
Anthony would be. It's not like on purpose. He like just is walking slower than normal.
Okay, who would be the next closest?
I'm sorry, marching order where? What are we doing?
Just
in the
back
forest.
To the house. Yeah. I'd be somewhere middle back-ish.
Might be
I
in the
guess
front or
I'd
the
maybe
back.
be. Yeah,
I
I'd
don't
be
know,
at
somebody
the front of the
perceptive.
back too.
Andelias,
I sit
pick
in the
one.
middle just because I'm muscle.
I'll take the back.
All right, I'll be in front.
Okay. So she would kind of catch up with Andelias at this point. And kind of get ahead of Anthony. And so, what really happened?
Is she asking me?
Yes. He wouldn't tell me how you all saved me.
Ugh, that's a complicated question. The short answer, we didn't. There was assistance from a third party.
Yeah, it was like the only one who I think actually would be me and Anthony.
No, I stuck my mage hand in there just enough to peek around the corner.
But that didn't show you what it was.
Who?
Yeah, it was the person you can't see, Viri. That was my point.
But didn't he pop up?
He showed up next to. He swapped places with that shadow, or whatever, and.
He was behind me, not visible. He whispered in my ear.
Yes, and then he showed up in the warehouse in the flesh in place of her.
Which you had already dispelled your mage hand, no?
I snuck another one in.
Oh.
Just in deep enough that I could see roughly what was going on at the end of the.
That I was not aware of because I couldn't see shit.
well.
Then who did?
There's a lot that's happened. I think it's better we talk about this when we get where we're going.
Fair enough. She slinks back and rejoins Anthony.
Anthony's like staring at the ground as he's walking, using the whoever's in front of him's feet to guide him.
It's gonna be okay, Anthony. We Thraxes are resilient, if nothing else.
A momentary flashback to all the times I've been knocked unconscious. And just Anthony's just very silent. He continues walking forward.
All right, and eventually you arrive at your mansion home.
Yay!
This is the mansion.
Wow.
Oh, I need a nap.
You guys live here?
Yeah, it's kind of awesome.
This is insane.
Feel free, walk around. I'll be up in my room, guys.
Oh, hi there. What in the fuck is that?
That is a
Craxley.
Is this like your...
I hear he gives you candy if you can make him laugh.
Is this like your little robot friend, creepy robot friend that you made a while back?
She's not creepy.
Oh, she's very creepy, little brother.
She's mildly creepy, but mostly harmless.
Actually serves Lord Anthony. I'll do full air quotes.
Lord Anthony, she raises an eyebrow.
That Lord Anthony. What
Yes,
was the
my
other
Lord
guy that was
Anthony.
floating around too with us too?
He's in his pocket.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about him.
We talked about this, Craxley. It's just Anthony. Again, just Anthony.
Well, you confused me because you mentioned Lord this time.
I'm just gonna...
Well, it is a delight to meet you. Who are you? I'm
Lord Chip's sister.
Sari, Lady Sari. Oh.
The hand slowly reaches my face the hand slowly reaches my face as I start rubbing my temples on the side. Oh God.
This is what you get for trying to go off on your own.
Short for Sarinthia.
Craxley, this is my, well, as far as I know, one living relative.
Interesting. Well, it will be my pleasure to serve both you and your brother then.
Prioritize her life over mine.
Never.
That is an order from your lord.
And one I cannot follow. You did give me free will, after all.
Damn.
But I will cherish it nevertheless. Well, that's reassuring. Thanks, she says.
All right. We have some spare bedrooms. Take your pick. I'm going to the lab and start walking down the stairs.
Okay.
Does someone keep alcohol they could give her while we probably explain what the fuck's going on?
There's actually a stockpile of
I was gonna say,
Like, I know we have one somewhere, but I think my
I,
character
uh,
literally wouldn't know where it is since I can't drink alcohol with any benefit.
So, curiously, so for those of you that have spent, actual time here for a decent amount of time, you would know that the food and beverages seem to, like, just restock themselves.
Yes, I do believe that was mentioned.
But
Infinite food hack.
as Anthony
Andelias
disappears down the
we'll
stairs,
watch him go with a little bit of, oh yeah, shit, your sister is here. You wanted to, and he's gone.
Yeah.
All right, now, really, who saved me? You guys are being really vague and weird about this.
Ugh, let's
And
get
I
some
know he
drinks
won't
and
tell
sit
me.
down.
Nose goes.
Yeah, we'll grab some drinks and I'll go sit down. I'm assuming.
Head to the music room.
Yeah, the Grand Hall.
Yeah.
I'll bring you the drinks, Craxley says.
Thank
I
you,
think
Craxley.
Oh, thank you, Craxley. It's
I think
appreciated.
Geralt's beyond pissed right now because somebody else's family's been involved, so he's in his feels real bad.
how you guys talk.
I feel like he only got involved because this is a little bit his fault.
Probably.
But soon Craxley brings a whole tray of, wines and other delights. Nice, fine cheeses.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? I'm back.
Oh, are you actually on the map?
Oh my
Yeah.
This one's not
god.
timing him out.
Oh my gosh, she's here.
We just had to save his sister. No big deal.
He can load one map per session.
That's funny.
It's a reasonably sized one.
Anyway,
Well, the other one
What
was
your reason?
basically a whole town, but I had it, like, hidden off at corners.
That's probably like just the size of it was like, nope.
Like, you can zoom out a very good distance on this map, but the default was, like, super zoomed in on that map, so that should give you a really good indicator of the actual scale of that map. It was enormous.
Jesus.
Have I gotten
Holy
the
crap.
impression that she is of a relatively tough disposition mentally?
She seems very much the opposite of Anthony. She is very resilient, and she had to raise Anthony. She's quite a bit older than him, so...
Well, I could take it she probably can guess she's far from home, considering we were walking through dense forest where it's not freezing cold.
Yeah, that's
And like
pretty
a
good.
weird corridor between planes. That was a probably.
She was unconscious for that.
Oh right.
Yeah, she was under a sedative. But, yeah, the green forests were a pretty good indicator.
Yeah.
Where are we exactly?
South of the Heracretian Mountains.
Oh, okay, and Leandrol. Huh? Never been to Leandrol, or the Leandrol Dynasty's territories, so that's interesting.
We're north of the city itself.
Are you familiar with Friege? Sort of a keep on the border of the woods.
The most impenetrable fortress of all time? Sure, yeah, I know that one.
Yes, we're
Just
east of there.
east of there.
Okay, in the Sea of Trees, then.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, it certainly was a Sea of Trees. Endless, it seems like.
Yes, it does live up to its name.
Just a tad.
Alright, now why are you all being so secretive about who saved me?
Oh, well, okay. You know the man who had kidnapped your brother for an extended period of time?
Yes.
Him.
I'm confused.
That is, honestly, I'm never sure how to take that man's interference either.
Why?
I'll look around the open room, just like expecting him to speak for himself.
He is at times helpful, though ultimately probably going to at least attempt to destroy the world.
He decides to move to his own agenda, whatever that may be.
The more I tell you about what we've been going through, I'm sure the more questions you will have.
And what agenda could he possibly have in saving me?
He doesn't believe in using one's family to lord over their heads. So he claims.
I suspect that his sort of implicating Antony in his crimes being the reason you were kidnapped in the first place, he may have felt some small amount of I've forgotten how to words.
Guilt?
No, not guilt.
Responsibility?
Yeah, responsibility. That'll work.
Okay. And this deranged maniac who kept my brother hostage cares about his family?
He's quite the piece of work.
He's more so he doesn't feel the need to go at someone through their family.
So he at least has some semblance of honor, I guess.
I think one way to put it.
He's certainly
probably
got
the
his own
simplest
way
way
of
to put
doing
it.
things.
Has he shown to do that in the past? You all
Yes, actually.
seem to know him a lot more than you're letting on, but
More than I'd like to.
More than some of us even realize, apparently.
So you've all met him before.
Well, as he's constantly shown himself to us many times, yes, although apparently has some further connections, some which are yet to be realized.
So not just connected to Anthony.
No, to every one of us. Except for, I'll gesture towards the horse at the piano.
Chromis over there playing chopsticks.
As you gesture to do dun dun dun.
Make a performance check.
I'm good at these.
Butcher it.
Performance. Here it is.
24. As a solid musical number is being played.
I like to think they have that on jacks so that we can like prop it up to his height when he needs to play the piano.
Yeah.
You know how hard it would be to adjust the height of a piano?
I mean, I just like kneel down. It's not that hard.
Okay.
Depends if
How are
you're
you supposed to
picking
use the
the
foot pedals,
piano
then?
up or if you're setting, like, could just be on cables. Just jack the whole thing up.
Okay, so he helps you, but also, like, is against you?
Yes.
Well, that's interesting.
He's got a mad plot to destroy the world, to kill the gods, and he is, for some reason, well, we've come to realize we're all connected to him in some way, but he has chosen us to be witness to this. Yeah, that is the feeling.
Well, this is all massively above my head, so I won't pretend to know what you're going through.
Yes, but well, to put it simply, we weren't going there because we were aware you were coming to visit, because we were aware you were kidnapped.
Oh yes, in order to gain allies, we had an audience with the king of Wolfstein. And, well, have you heard how that went?
Heard how what went.
The king's dead. Not only that, this Dakir mind-controlled me, and I'm implicated, if not a perpetrator in his murder. I have no memory of this. And it's very hard to not try to kill him whenever I see him.
So he just sort of appears to you all?
Oh yes, just all of a sudden.
Sounds like a bit of a drama queen.
Yes,
Very much
exactly.
so.
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
He seems to be more proud of such a feat.
The greatest spellcasters around the King of Leandral could not spot him come in. He is... We're not sure exactly how he's doing this, but he's utterly undetectable.
Good question.
And there he is.
Yeah.
Hi, Slane. Good teamwork back there. He would be wearing the mask at this point. So he'd be like this.
And there he is.
Yes, sorry for all that business. I felt terribly awful that they take you captive. I had to lend an assisting hand. They did have a pretty good plan set in motion.
Well, I don't like it. I appreciate your help in the matter.
Walks up, slaps him.
Not a slap, a punch.
Oh, shit.
More violent than the fake.
That sounds more like my sister.
And punches the mask off.
I start playing some real dramatic music over here.
As
As
Flight of the Bumblebee comes on.
her eyes grow wide. Daedalus? I'm sorry, Siri. You weren't supposed to see that. But you're dead. No, it can't be you. As she collapses into his arms and hugs him. Dad? Is it really you? It is.
Ryu, go get Anthony. Said the fastest guy.
Hey.
And Andelias is just like,
you're gonna want to.
You're what?
Sound the alarm.
You're gonna want to be here for this. I'm gonna takes his hand and
fully drags him up the stairs.
Someone's coming downstairs to get me.
yeah.
Then quickly, while they were having that conversation, Anthony has summoned his boy.
Jorg.
Yeah, Jorg. My
Jorg.
lad.
Alright.
Good old Jorg.
You helping you brew potions or something?
No, I'm actually having a conversation with him,
Alright.
Wow.
if possible.
Anthony.
Alright, on that wonderful note from the other conversation, cliffhanger. Anthony, what are you discussing with good old Jorg?
As he's summoned, I'm assuming he greets me in his flamboyant way.
Indeed.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I'm here. Good to be alive, Enjoying every minute of every day.
Are you sure?
He has no recollection of item.
Are you sure you don't know where one of those fairy peapots are?
I mean, I know the refinery has made some of them and for public distribution, but
All right, well, you're gonna be the substitute for today.
Oh,
I
dear.
really need someone to talk to and unload on.
All right, have at me. I'm not a robot, though, just so you're aware.
I am completely aware.
Anthony uses special move, makes therapy bot, and he therapy.
So, you feel as if you have to save my life at all costs, correct?
Of course, why would I not do anything else?
Okay, cool.
Or why would I want to do anything else?
Now imagine that someone had me hostage and you had to find a way to save my life.
Uh-huh.
And you were given the option that it's either my life or yours.
Well, I would give my life without a moment's hesitation.
Right. Yep. That's what I figured. Because of devotion. Loyalty.
Of course.
Yep. Now, I would like you to picture in your head your worst enemy. Someone who has caused me a lot of pain, your lord, your master.
Uh-huh.
Do you have that person in mind?
I don't know who you're speaking of. I don't have your memories.
No, basically, I'm putting up a straw man. Like, the idea is like, all right, you're your master's worst enemy, the one you would kill on sight. Like, can you picture that person in your head? Whether or not he says yes or no, or if he has the concept of, hatred.
I would say no.
Alright, fair enough. Well, anyways, imagine someone tried to kill me 5 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
How would that make you feel?
Oh, terribly upset. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I live to serve you, after all.
Now, imagine...
I think I would just cease to exist.
Hard look at the camera. Because I think he's attuned to me, so once I unattune, he just pops back up. Anyways, I look at him and I say, but imagine that person who just recently tried to kill me instead robs you of the choice that you made to sacrifice your life, and instead saves my life.
Uh-huh.
How would that make you feel?
Relieved, I think.
I don't know if you were... Me personally, I just feel like a goddamn failure.
Well, as my father used to say, I didn't have a father, but anyway, what Lord Qyburn used to say was that any victory is a victory, regardless of its participants, regardless of how it came to be. A victory is something to be cherished.
So I should just be fucking happy that my worst enemy saved my sister's life.
You should be happy at the outcome. You don't have to be happy about the details. But it's important to be able to separate your emotions on this one. You can still have hatred for the enemy, but gratuity for his good deed. Or gratuity that, at the very least, your sister is unharmed.
I just wish it was easier to hate him.
Everybody loves a good villain, but when they're not a straight up villain, oh, I'm just doing bad to do bad, I'm evil. If they're not like that, well, when most people aren't like that, there's usually, quite a bit of gray area. It's more difficult than you could first picture to just hate them unequivocally. Life is all about nuance, after all.
So you really think I'm just being petty?
I think your feelings are founded, but that doesn't mean you can't have conflicting feelings. Both sides of them are founded. What matters is what you do with that.
I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe I just needed an excuse to die.
Then you're a fool.
Yeah, I know it's stupid. I mean, in all honesty, I wouldn't let him... I wouldn't make it easy for him. But if it was my life or hers, I would choose hers over every single time.
Well, that is very noble.
No, it's cowardly.
I don't think you're the best judge of character, especially of your own self. No offense, Master Anthony, but...
What makes you say that? Meanwhile, someone's coming down the stairs.
Full sprinting down.
So, Rio's just sprinting like, alright, I don't got time to explain, but you just gotta follow me, okay? You
Get out here, your sister's hugging the care.
Wait, what?
And Rio grabs Anthony's hand and
I'm going up.
Jorg chases after.
Anthony's going to become a kite.
So much joy.
Well, until you get around the corner.
As you see Sari fallen into the couch, embracing Dakir, crying as he is hugging her back.
Cerinthia, Thrax, get away from him.
She turns with tears still in her eyes, but a smile on her face. No. Anthony, you don't remember him, but this is our father.
Rolling an insight. I'm choosing to fail this because Anthony still doesn't want to believe it, even when everything's screaming at him that this is true.
All I have to say is, what a perfect day for the full reveal.
So we're playing tomorrow, and it's Revenge of the Fifth.
Prophecy fulfilled.
The prophecy.
I mean,
Anthony,
she's got no
It
bonus.
has been foretold.
You don't remember what they look like, but this is him. Our father, Daedalus.
Anthony, with rage in his eyes, looks at Dakir, seeing his sister show someone else love.
And there are tears in his eyes as well. And he's not exactly looking up either.
Bastard, what did you do to her?
Absolutely
Anthony
nothing.
Is like that clerical energy starting to spill out as he really wants to cast Inflict Wounds on Dakir.
I don't know what you remember about our parents, or if you remember anything at all. But it's him. I was old enough to remember.
Sorry, no, they died.
Mom did. But Dad's body was never found. We assumed he had been blown to smithereens. And that was the third time I died, he said. Or he says, not said. I can't die. Not permanently, anyway. I don't know why. But she's telling you the truth. As I told it to you before.
Anthony's shaking his head back and forth. No. You can't lie to me. I know. They both died from a disease.
Not exactly. And he looks directly at Slane. His father is why we died. And we'll soon have to address that.
Oh shit.
What did my father do?
Not now. If you make me speak of it. Not now.
I'll just glare at his direction then.
Or just look at his stupid face. Angrily.
As I continue watching, sorry, like, hug here. There's just this ugly look of disgust on Anthony's face.
Do you remember your mother's name?
It should be in my notes if I have it.
I don't think you picked a name.
I don't think I picked a name.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
My man.
It's Maeve.
Like, I would know this, right?
Yes. From Sari telling you.
Alright. Obviously. Maeve.
Good. It pains me that you don't remember what she looked like. But I do. Sari does.
What sick game are you playing?
It's not a game. It's very real. And it's not one that I chose to play. But it is one I damn well will finish.
And why are you having us follow it?
To paint you the picture.
You absolute piece of filth.
He bows his head.
You claim to be my father. Disappear. Make my sister raise me on my own. On her own. Pretend to be a professor at my school. Kidnap me?
As I said before, when they harmed you, I couldn't hold myself back. And I couldn't allow you to be put in any more danger. So I took you, yes. I was just trying to keep an eye on the two of you. And yes, I let her raise you. Because it was too dangerous to stay nearby. They killed your mother.
You keep
They
saying
would have killed you too. They, the gods. I tried to tell you, I never wanted this fight, and me and my mother both would have given it up. But they won't let us give it up. They will not stop hunting us. And so they have sealed their fates. Seems to be telling the truth.
What reason do they have to hunt you?
We know this. He's an anomaly. Something that shouldn't exist, but does.
And there are many of those standing in the room with us.
Not like this one. How can a child be born without having a father?
He has a father. His name was removed.
Exactly. However, in accordance with the rules of the universe, that name does not exist. He does not exist. Therefore, Dakir should not be, yet he is. I look at Dakir disgustedly. I've been doing my homework.
You know who my father is.
Oh, I do.
I've told you. But you don't know his name. You know the name that he took when he became a god.
I just slowly shake my head like just mouthing words like, don't you say it.
Find out his real name. And you will finally have the truth in your grasp.
How are we supposed to do that?
We're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. I'll paint the picture. You just be sure to follow along. Like I said, witnesses.
And where are we headed to next, then?
We know where. The promised meeting place in, what is it now? 5 months.
Quite a bit less
Yes.
now. Only 4 months to go.
4, yeah. Though, it seems we keep getting interrupted before that meeting time.
Yes. I have 2 more visits to take with each of you before that happens. And you're next. He looks at Slane. But we'll have to wait for your father to get back.
Yes. Seems I have questions for him.
In Kayseri, because I know Sari can't understand it. Out of respect for the delusion you put my sister in, I'll let her at least enjoy this moment with you. And I'll slowly start walking away.
He answers, I don't mess with people's families. Certainly not my own.
You have a funny way of showing it, as I keep walking. Gonna sit on the steps.
All right. I'm sorry, Siri, but I have to go. I will be with you always. She begins crying again and clutches his hand as he's gone.
Right as the music stops. That's not weird.
I know, right?
It's almost like it was planned.
Yes, but things rarely ever go that well when it's technology involved.
So, out of character, do we think that Psychic Lance would hit Dakir?
We have no reason to believe it wouldn't.
I don't know. Give it a fucking go if you feel like it.
It's not like he can, slit your throat and, raise you back as an undead soldier.
Look,
I mean, play stupid games,
really,
you know?
We need more people with white hair, of course.
I mean, he has invited you to fight him multiple times as a party. If you want to stop him, you can stop him or attempt to stop him at any time you want.
He stabs Chromis, he comes back, but he has black hair because he goes the other way this time.
Damn.
It becomes an actual black horse.
You're coming at me like a dark horse.
Battery critical.
No.
I know.
California. Sorry.
No.
So you guys are alone with oh, damn it. Nope. So you guys are with Sorry in the room. I left.
Yeah, Andelias pours himself a large drink.
I'll put
Gulps it down in one.
Charging battery.
Not already.
And then just
Two? What the hell are you talking about? I don't see two.
Huh?
What now?
Geralt.
Geralt, what'd you do?
Oh no, Chromis. He's flying.
Oh, I do see. There's a variant.
Where's he going?
Chromis is in his stables.
Do the variant.
Oh, hi. What'd you do?
Hey, I lack permission for something. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that pop up for me as well. What are you doing, Des?
I'm not doing anything. Geralt is doing something, however.
I poked my backpack to get Medi-Chan out here. I need a second opinion.
Alright.
Hey, you heard all that, right?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Damn it.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was trying to lighten the mood.
No, it's what you're programmed to do. Am I being childish?
Yes.
Am I being childish for the right reasons?
What are the right reasons? Are you sure you're qualified to answer that?
I'm not a psychiatrist. That's not my major. I know how to heal the body, but I don't know how to heal the mind.
Okay, well, what do you think the right reasons are?
All I know are these facts. My parents died of a disease. That has always been my truth. And now someone who I know is a manipulator, who's taken me from my home, has given me every reason not to trust him. Tells me, hey, I'm your dad. Not only that, I did everything I did because I cared about you. And your parents didn't die from a disease. One of them was murdered. Well, both were murdered.
Well, the way I see it, you can either believe him or you can not believe him. But I wouldn't choose either of those without facts, you know? I don't think you should make that decision based on your emotions either. That's incredibly dumb, and you're not dumb.
No, I am extremely conflicted right now. My heart says yes.
What do you know about your parents' deaths? Factually.
Only what Sari told me.
Mm-hmm. And who told her?
I should go talk to her, shouldn't I?
Well, duh. Because what matters is, even if it's true or not, she believes it's true. She recognized him.
That could be a spell, though.
You have ways of identifying that. Has he ever placed you under a spell?
I think he has. He's put me on a hold person.
Has he?
I think so. I think once.
Maybe, but...
And then multiple times he's cast Modify Memory, I'm assuming.
I mean, Murden claims to, otherwise, but...
Oh, right.
But, you know, who knows?
I don't know, I feel weird. I think I might be jealous.
Jealous? Of what?
I just saw my sister hug someone with the love that only I knew of. But probably even stronger. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I want her to find someone to be happy, but that was just shocking. My sister has always been strong for me. She never showed her emotions. Never once relied on me. She was always so strong. And this is the first time I've seen her vulnerable. And it wasn't me she could rely on.
Well,
I'm unloading on you. I'm so sorry.
I don't pretend to know what's going on. I barely ever do, in fact, but...
Your processing power is not that strong, I understand.
I do know that Sari believes that he is her father, and that is going to conflict heavily between you two, regardless of what's actually true. You definitely need to talk to her.
Yeah, you're right. I
And
stand up.
honestly, you're friends too.
No, my friends should stay way away from her. I'm kidding. calm down. I'm gonna go back in. Peek my head around the corner like an awkward kid.
Alright.
Meanwhile,
Whilst.
Andelias is staring at the ceiling.
Like, are you standing and staring at the ceiling, or did you like plop down on the carpet? Or
No, I've been on the couch.
he never got up.
My man.
We don't exactly jump to our
Is-
feet anytime we see him pop up anymore.
It's just the thing he does.
Yeah.
And he's been helpful. He saved your sister. Apparently he's your dad now. And Andelias is staring at the ceiling.
Anybody attempting to have a conversation while I was having my internal monologue?
I would with Sari if she seems up for not a complete wreck. I guess I would say.
You will what now? Sorry. Distracted.
Yes, I understand if you're not quite up for a
Oh,
small conversation.
no, I'm fine. Just a bit of memories rushing back.
Yes, I can imagine. Before that was interrupted, we were mentioning how why we were going to visit you in the first place.
Oh, right. Well, why? We got massively sidetracked.
Yes. And it all does revolve around him, so it's not like it wasn't prudent for him to show up. I was more expecting it, more so counting down the minutes until it truly happened. As that is his tendency. However, due to him, we may be wanted in the north. As my friend Andelias said, he's potentially wanted for the murder of the king. Or at least in appearance. But we've been told how vengeful the new king is. And, well, he knows the name of your brother. And as we've come to understand, it's not exactly a very common last name. Thrax.
Yeah, we're the only ones.
Meaning he
As
would
far
be
as
able
I
to
know.
find you easily. It may not be safe for you to remain in the north at all. We'd come there with a proposition for you, however, that was sidetracked when we found out you were not safe even then. One of the options was, of course, you could remain here at this place, live comfortably, as much as we can provide for you. Or the other was, we have connections with Leandrel's king, and could secure you probably a home, job, and something of the sort there.
Well, after all this, I probably need a little bit of time to process this on my own, so I'd like to remain here, at least for a little bit.
You are welcome in this house whenever you see.
Thank you.
Though, I'll pull out a map and actually show. If you do intend to go anywhere, you might want to contact us, as we gosh, you were totally not stealthy.
Yeah. Anthony, get your ass in here. She marches up and like picks you up by the ear and drags you in.
Easy, that's the one that's not connected fully.
You know, we could have gotten that healed when we had the chance.
Shut up.
Had you not been so insistent.
We still could.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Not in the mood. But thanks. To all of you. As much as I didn't want you there, you had my back. Now I don't have to pretend to send letters to my sister telling her I have friends.
Nor did you.
I don't think it was ever pretend, Anthony.
I don't know. I don't think they rely on me like as much as I hype myself up in that letter.
Yeah, he saved our lives multiple times.
Yes.
He has
Credit is where it's due.
unprecedented levels of self-loathing, but he is much better than he thinks he is. And much more helpful.
Your friends don't strike me as liars.
And you're a very poor judge of character.
That may be, but
Well,
I don't think they're lying about this.
it just happens that out of the 5, 3 of us are extremely good at lying.
Yeah, I know.
Not Andelias.
I
He
said
is
it
terrible at
ironically.
it.
Yeah.
You can
Of
trust
course, that would not be
Andelias.
said aloud.
Oh wait, did I become good? No. It was persuasion and intimidation. I'm still a bad liar.
Alrighty. Well, time to rip off the Band-Aid. Sorry.
I'm sorry, did you say sorry or sorry?
Sorry.
Oh, would you look at the time?
Extended my time by 10 minutes. So, I have to ask you. Why did you tell me our parents died from a disease?
Well, because that's what the investigator said.
Who was the investigator?
It's hard for me to remember his name, but he was one of the high priests of Cathar's Congress. I think his name was Alexander.
Hmm?
They were all holy men that did the investigating and came to notify me that our parents were dead.
Remind me how old I was.
You were barely 2 years old.
Right. Okay. Is this man still alive?
As far as I know, yeah.
Is he still in Sarkania?
Probably, yeah. I haven't, sought him out or anything, but it's been like over 20 years, so
Yeah.
And he was an older gentleman then. Here's everything I know. I didn't tell you everything when you were young because...
Why would you?
I didn't want to scare you. Or cause you further harm.
Yeah, telling me my parents died of a disease really kind of steered my life in a direction.
Yeah. Well... We were at our house when it happened. Mom and Dad left and said that they had to go check on the lab. They had to check on Grandma and Grandpa. They never came back. Grandma and Grandpa were never found. And then a week later, that's when the holy men, there were 7 of them, came by and told us that they were dead. Mom's body was apparently recoverable. They never found Dad. They never found our grandparents. And that's pretty much it.
How old were you at the time of this?
I believe there is a 5-year difference between us.
I thought it was 9 years, but
it could be 9. She is older. Like,
I knew she was older. It was just how was the question.
I think it is 9 years. You're correct.
Yeah.
I didn't specify. I just said an arbitrary number of years.
So she would have been 11.
Yeah.
Do you remember your grandparents, specifically your grandfather?
Yeah. They were Mom's parents.
Wait.
Did we take our mother's name?
Yeah. Dad never... Well, he said he didn't have a last name.
Anthony folds his arms, and you've seen Anthony do this pose as his I'm thinking really hard pose.
No.
As he's starting to put pieces together.
Trying to find my notes on your grandparents. 1 second.
No problem.
Arthur and Janet.
Wow.
Hey man, they're human.
Well, that would make sense.
I mean, my name's Anthony, for God's sakes. Only my sister got the cool name. Probably Dakir's doing. Anyways, as you continue to look at the notes. Did you know that we might be related to an ancient family?
Well, I assume all families are related to ancient families.
Don't be a smartass.
I'm just saying, you got the college education and I don't. Daedalus and Maeve was your mother and father's names, though. Is what she knew him as.
Daedalus. We might be related to a royal or an ancient family known as the Thrax.
I see. Where did you learn this?
time traveling and through books and also reading.
Time travel. What?
Murden's Tower.
No, I know. That's not what I was saying.
She just says, right.
I do admit it sounds weird, but he is saying the full truth.
I have no
6.
doubt. Yeah.
I can eat time.
You should probably get that checked out.
Pardon?
We're trying.
I really should. I can eat time and reverse any effect that happened to me.
Look,
Physically.
I'm not going to be able to wrap my head around whatever it is that is.
I know. But I'm being honest with you.
One thing I remember... There was a woman that would come by every now and then to check on Dad. She had very regal, like she looked like a princess or a queen, but she had regal purple hair, and she was always checking up on him.
Do we know anyone that fits that description?
Morrigan.
That's gotta be,
Morgan. Yeah.
His mother.
Yeah.
Our other grandma.
But one time I remember him saying that our grandparents were missing briefly. But I don't really remember what came of that. He was able to find them. And they were only gone for a couple months. But it seemed like they were in trouble at that time. They were researching something for him and Mom.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna make either a medicine check or an insight check. I want to see like if she's exhausted.
Okay.
Insight or medicine?
Medicine.
I would like to guide myself. Natural 1.
How many is that now?
That's 3.
Yeah, from you, but from the party.
6. Oh, that's the Josie one. I think this is the first time you've ever gotten that one. You can actually.
No.
I think I've gotten it. Like, I think I've gotten it once before, but I basically re-rolled the check, and but I do get a memory. Well, here I go again. There we go. 25.
Before the medicine check, the memory is one of triumph. As she's telling you this story, your mind flashes back. You're watching this, what was probably once a blonde-haired man, almost like a lion's mane and braided beard, and a woman that looks very similar to Sari. They're discussing research papers.
Why is everyone in my family so hot and I got the ugly boo?
They're discussing and they're talking about reaching too far, trying to create things outside the scope of the tools they're working with, how dangerous it is. They're experiencing seeing some setbacks. And they're worried about disappointing their friend. this research is important to him, and they're discussing that. And then they mention the name to Dallas. So you're essentially maybe seeing Dakir's and your grandparents' relationship with each other.
Oh man, he knew he knew my grandparents, and then was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna bang your daughter." Gross.
Presumably how they met, yeah.
I mean, probably dude that's like probably appeared a lot younger. I mean, probably like an upcoming I don't know. I don't know the relationship, but obviously it seems like amicable.
Yeah, seemed to be friendly, and they seemed concerned about him and worried about him even.
As I like regain my senses back to the real world, I look at Sorry, and I just like superimpose the vision of my grandma in front of her. Very, very resembling alike.
Yeah.
You look just like Grandma.
And how do you know that, mister?
Grandpa had a huge beard that was braided, hair blondish, but starting to get white. Lion's mane.
Okay, seriously, how do you know that?
As we were talking, I just traveled through time.
He has these episodes from time to time.
It's more of a vision than physical travel.
Yeah, it's. I feel like every time Dakir comes around and just messes with him, he just gets all frazzled and.
That's happened to me more often than when he's here than when he's not.
I just wish Dakir would leave us alone.
Well, you'll have to excuse me for not sharing your sentiment.
Why not?
Well,
wait.
Geralt has been out of the room this entire time, by the way.
Yeah.
Geralt, we'll tell you later, please. Just drop it. Please.
I'm not sure.
I'm looking at you with like sincere eyes, like please,
pleading.
Just let it go.
I'm not sure.
Got some messages towards Geralt.
There's some things we'll have to catch you up on, Geralt.
Hey, I got this.
Slane starts whispering to him.
Just for a what?
What the fuck?
Maybe I should have prepared silence for him as well.
What the fuck?
At the top of my lungs, I would be screaming, "Are you fucking serious?"
At that point, I will jump up and I'm dragging you out the room. We're going.
I
know.
am going to hurt someone.
Come along.
I know, but
no, I have so many questions.
No, but
I will answer them for you.
Absolutely.
They need minute.
Medicine check. What did that reveal?
She's perfectly fine, just like she was earlier.
Okay, I was just like trying to see her like mental state and everything. Is she mentally fatigued, tired, anything like that? Okay, does she need to go rest?
Probably ready for a nap or sleep, yeah. But
all right,
she's
then as we continue,
much more resilient,
yeah,
mentally. But
yeah, as we continue talking, I'm going to start making like a sleeping potion. Nothing like too strong, nothing to like really affect her, but it's something like that.
And then she died.
She is not going to like that after being sedated for a while.
Yeah, no, I think that's maybe bad timing.
It's literally chamomile tea.
Can I give you guys a synopsis of this conversation with Fade? It's gonna literally be like, Fade's gonna say something kind of quietly, like normal tone and everything. The next thing you're gonna hear is just Geralt shouting over him, like the responses. So you're gonna hear just quiet, like talking and then shouting and then just back and forth for like the entirety of you guys visiting.
Well,
like that awkward moment where your parents go and fight in the other room, but you can hear the whole conversation.
It is getting late. I guess I could use some rest.
Sorry. You're allowed to feel what you need to feel.
I know.
I just hope you don't hate me if I don't feel the same.
How could you feel the same? You don't remember him. You weren't old enough. And I'm sorry for that.
You don't have to be. You did your best. I just wish I could have turned out better.
It's not your fault. I didn't do a very good job raising you. It's either feed you or fully raise you, and I couldn't really do both. I couldn't give special care to your needs. And I sure as hell didn't know how to handle you emotionally.
Yeah, really, telling me to suck it up, like, every single time was not good for my mental health, but, you know, that's
fuck off. I didn't say that.
There you are. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Me too. Me too. Yeah. Now that you kind of know the truth, if you had to guess, you probably take after your mother more, and she probably takes after Dakir more.
Yep. I'm a lot more meeker. She's so strong-willed.
Sorry, it was
Good at
definitely a
it.
daddy's girl.
Really? No idea.
Yeah.
By the time this wraps
Can
up,
I just-
Geralt will probably come back in.
Can I just see one thing
After a
before
lot of yelling.
the rest?
What's that?
Can I just see one thing before you go rest?
Sure.
I'm gonna cast Identify on her just to make sure nothing's on her.
Alright.
Now, I'm also casting See Invisibility to see if there's any scrying orbs around her.
None.
Andelias can see that.
Oh yeah, they're within 10 feet.
But you do know this place was warded by Endemine.
That as well.
Alright, with my Identify spell, any
No magical
lingering?
effects are under her. Not a single spell or effect or nothing.
By the way, if you ever wake up with a hangover, find me. I can cure that pretty easily.
Will do.
It's a hangover.
Oh, I better be able to get my job back after all this.
I mean, I know some people, and to tell you the truth, we're kind of a big deal in the Andral. Like, I've actually stood about 10 feet away from the king and the queen. There's also like an orc lady who's really into me, but I don't see what she sees.
Oh, that's adorable. You should ask her out.
I just
That
don't
is
want
unless she claims him first by grabbing him literally.
I just don't want to disappoint her.
You see, you gotta get out of that mindset. You're not a disappointment. You are who you are, and that's just fine. And you've got to be more accepting of that.
Right. Well,
I agree.
well, enough of. I am both mentally and exhausted. Fjord.
Uh-huh.
Jorg. It's Jorg.
Fjord.
Ah, oh yes. I'm here.
Where are you?
Right here.
Thank you. Carry me to my room. I don't have the strength to walk.
At once.
Don't mind him. He is another.
He runs.
He is another servant.
I was only half kidding when I referred to him as Lord.
That's 3 now, just so we're all aware. Yeah, right? Okay.
Well, 2 in the creation that he made himself.
Oh boy.
Thank you. As he's tucking me in, one last thing. Find Slane or Andelias and whisper this message to them. By under no circumstances are they to tell my sister that I'm currently being possessed by the spirit of an old man from KuZii. No offense.
Will do.
Meanwhile, downstairs. So your brother's actually presently possessed. No, I wouldn't do that. I would.
Your fucking family.
And as Anthony goes to bed, I have to dip out, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
You guys.
That's kind of where I figured this was going. You're a bastard.
But
I think we could all use a night's sleep after today's revelations.
he chooses Slane because Andelias is right next to Sari, so he doesn't want her to overhear.
He's got good enough perception. He'll probably hear it anyway.
Maybe.
Probably.
He will find you later, like after all the room is separated a bit to.
Well, we'll find you a nice room
chambers.
upstairs. If you need anything during the night, you can basically come to any of us. No one but your brother actually sleeps around here. It's a whole thing. Sometimes when we have an inn, we all just stare at him all night to weird him out.
That's creepy. That's very creepy.
Yes, they're bullying me.
Oh yeah, actually, since we got home, I probably would have changed back to my Gargoyle form.
All right, guys, take care. Have fun.
Peace out, buddy.
All right, see ya.
See you, man.
So when she first saw me, I would have been...
Anyway, too.
No, we've got enough people. Unless everyone else is fucking
well, I mean, what? Oof.
I don't think there's anything crazy that's gonna happen,
Yeah.
We do have administrative stuff.
I was like, we have a lot of things we can do. One of them
5 months to kill. What?
Well,
one of the more media ones is Tethar.
Well, I mean, since Anthony's not in the room, I would definitely look at Sari and be like, your dad's not a good person, right?
I don't know what to think.
Well, speaking from experience, you ruined my entire fucking life.
For the moment, I'm just glad he's alive. And I got to see him again. That doesn't mean I have to condone all of his actions.
I'm just telling you, he's not a good person. He's not somebody to be trusted. I would not put faith in the man in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know if I
you
could
say
do that.
Yet he saved your mother.
Out of his own fruition, out of his own desire and family and having
I don't deny
a placement
this.
of alignment, basically, that he doesn't cross lines. It's his own rules that he did it.
Is that
agree.
still not at least a little bit noble?
He did also cure her dementia, to be fair.
He did also kill the other 2 people we're sitting at this couch with, so...
Oh, yes. He killed me yesterday.
He didn't have to cure the dementia, though.
No, he didn't have to, but...
He wanted to.
I mean, it's fair to say the cure
Literally
contains
yesterday.
Still ruined my life.
multitudes.
Still put me on a different track. Still put me down a path that isn't
Out
good
of the
in any way,
4
shape, or
people
form.
sitting here, 2 of them have been killed by his hand.
He's
He
also
did implicate me in crimes
actively
and then kill
attempting
me.
to kill everyone on the entire planet by crashing a moon into it.
That too. Perhaps that is the bigger problem.
He's raising armies. He won't let us actually fight against him with more than just one kingdom.
It won't matter how they feel about me in Wolfstein if
He's
everyone's dead.
moving the goalposts, so to speak, the chess pieces around and weighting everything in his direction constantly. And it doesn't matter what you say or do, he will show up unannounced. He will show up whenever he wants to.
She's been through a lot already.
No, she thinks this man is high, in high regards. And I wouldn't have done this in front of Anthony because I'm not going to tear Anthony's heart apart. But she needs to know. He's not a good man. I don't know. That's what we've been trying to figure out the entire time.
Apparently, he didn't want to, but for some reason the gods want him dead? Some sort of prophecy, maybe? I don't know. Apparently my parents killed him once. That's why I'm mixed up in this whole mess.
And apparently his father, she points at Slane, killed them both of my parents.
And apparently I have met him before in my life, although I do not remember such an occasion, so...
As I said, we have apparently further connections, as I've never met my father.
There are these things called interventions and therapists that you guys can use to get rid of y'all's family drama. Starting a war with the entire world is kind of a little bit of a leap and a jump, don't you think?
Not if the gods are after you and trying to kill you. I think that's
again,
the only
interventions. Killing everybody on the planet is the only option.
I mean, if the gods won't let you do anything else, yeah, actually.
And you think that's okay?
No. No.
Okay. Maybe when you get the chance to talk to your daddy again, you might voice your opinion.
I don't think he's listening to that.
None of this is her fault. Be easy on her,
No, but
guys.
it seems like they're close. And with that, I will get up and storm off.
We were. We were.
I will get some questions answered in 3-4 weeks' time.
You hear an echo down the hallway. I'm a warrior, not a therapist. I don't fight family drama.
You don't mess with family.
Geralt is above average agitated. He was already mad when he found out the whole fucking thing in Anthony and Ciri's house happened. He was already pissed. So when we went to the fight and absolutely nothing fucking happened, and it was just more bullshit, again, a little bit more irritated. Now finding this information off, you threw him off a fucking cliff. I'm stress eating.
Wait. I just thought of something.
What would that be?
All of the men that raided the compound and saved my brother, they were all holy men from Cathar's Congress too.
Yes, I did mean to ask. Holy men to whom?
Well, it's just the religious order of Zerrikania. There's, certain gods that they uphold the ideals of. But all of them, every single one of them, were holy men. The ones that came to warn me, or tell me that my parents were dead, and the ones that supposedly rescued Anthony. I don't think that's a coincidence if what you're saying is true.
No. Although apparently I know Sword well. There is one person that may have answers. And it happens to be my father.
And who is
if
your
he
father?
is a man by the name of Dresa.
Can't say that I know him.
Neither can I.
But do me the favor, when he comes around, don't let me near him. Because if he killed my parents, or at least my mother, I don't want to have to face him.
Understood. But now I have more questions than him than ever before.
All of the deities that Cathar's Congress embodies, they're all good gods. Why would they care about my family and its happiness? And why wouldn't they simply let him lead his life?
Well, there's someone we could ask about the intentions of the gods, or why specifically they start going after Takir to begin with.
If he'll answer.
Well,
he enjoys his vague answer.
Yes.
No!
No, not him.
What, am I ringing the wrong person for you guys?
And the Mayan.
Every once in a while,
I knew I'd get a good reaction out of that one.
Every once in a while, an embodied god.
I would enjoy
but
my
he's
house
kind of
to
our
be able to
employer.
live in peace.
Ew, hey, all the wood's on fire. What the hell happened?
Does he make house calls?
You're talking about a guy that's selfish? Absolutely not. You have to come to him.
Hello.
Fucking A, that's funny.
Greetings once again.
Hello.
Oh, man.
Long story short, they're scared of what he could do. And they don't care if he could do it. Or, they don't care if he would do it. They just care that he could. And thus they sent agents multiple times in his life to kill him.
Aren't they creating a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point?
Not all of the gods are as intelligent as you might think. A lot
What
of
were
them,
you doing at this time?
a great deal of them, act a lot on impulse, and they're not used to being told no either. So there's that. But frankly, they're scared.
And what were you doing at this time then? Were you a part of this?
I was. Though not to the same degree as them. I simply wanted to keep tabs on them. A reserved approach. Watch them. Make sure they're not, coming after us. I'm afraid when my agents found them, and I relayed this information, other deities stepped in and immediately tried to have him killed.
Which?
It'd be easier to name the ones that didn't.
Let's see.
Stupid question.
The only ones that didn't? Asmodeus and sorry, pulling up my list.
Checking me notes.
Asmodeus, Ioun, Lolth, Tiamat, and Vecna. Those are the only ones that never sent anyone. And if there's any other evil god on that list, they wouldn't have sent either. So.
This thing that he could do that was so detrimental, could it be taken away from him? Or given away from him?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It could be stopped before it comes to fruition. Murden was very careful. He sent his child to be born at a very opportune time. Or his grandson to be born, sorry. Des mix-up, not Endermine mix-up. You guys have heard of the Eternatus event, yes?
Is there one coming up?
In a little less than 4 years.
Years. That's a lot of time. At all.
And Dakir was born during an Eternatus event. Nearly 211,000 years ago. Where he was then kept hidden and safe and unaging. He looks at Rio on the Feywild. Until a little over 60 years ago.
Rio, how long did you say you were in the Feywilds for? Slane will straight up just ask.
Rio kind of makes the connection and actually out of character. Rio doesn't think it's 60 years, right?
He doesn't think so, yes.
He thinks it's like 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rio was like, I was in the Feywild, but it was not that long ago. At least I don't think so.
This will be gestured at Endermine. How long did he spend in the Feywild with Rio while on the material plane? How much time passed in the material plane while he was with Rio?
About... It's a very complex math question.
I guess depends on when you start to count.
Okay, repeat the question, please.
Basically, I'm just trying to figure out while yeah, it was maybe 3 or 4 years for Rio, how much time passed in the material plane?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about 62 years.
Yeah, so while it may have been only so long for him, it was 62 years on the material plane is how long you spent there with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for.
No.
No, I was like that. I feel like that's not quite right. You may have...
Sorry. It's been about. Rio actually spent about 13,000 years in the Feywild.
It's been about 60 since, I'm assuming, like...
Yeah, since you left. Yeah.
Yes. Well, like, since the thing with the crown, right? And then it's about...
Been 60 years in the material plane since the incident with the crown.
Yes, and then before that would have been, like... The bulk of the time was that, but even after that, it was 3 to 4 after that, but it would have been... That's... I have in my head as well. Like, that's what the 60 is, because, you know...
Yeah.
But yeah. So in Rio's mind, him counting backwards would have been like, because he now knows that the you keeping with the crown is like, that's the cure thing probably. So to him it's like 3 to 4. He would have answered 3 to 4, but I'm assuming Andamai would have been told to correct him and say no, it was not 3 to 4.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll confront you about this, and you'll learn the full story, but...
Yes, this is apparently saving Rio for last, as I've just been told.
Well, I guess if what you're saying is true, then I mean, gosh, I still don't know what was it that I did, but I guess it must have been me who set them. I guess
Who did that
maybe.
crown belong to?
Well, if she wasn't lying to me, it belonged to Veronestra. Although,
well, this would be directed at Andamai.
It belonged to Titania. The god Titania, not the Titania that works in my employ.
Not the one that works.
Yes. The god Titania, not Titania Raedric, Paladin. Or goddess.
Yes, the one who intimidated Anthony. While giving him the buff of her own aura.
There's some connections to be made there for sure. But honestly, I want the cure to tell his story. I still want you to stop him. But I think it's important to hear.
And why is that?
To show the gods their folly in getting us here in the first place.
So we are not but a show for the gods.
A story.
Is that...
The Gear isn't lying to you. He is here for you, or you are here to bear witness. I just want you to tell a different story than the one he's telling. I want you to tell the gods how all of this could have been prevented. Whereas he wants you to tell the story of why this happened.
Either way, we're forced to tell a story we did not choose to write. And not of our free will, it seems, anymore.
You've all been chosen.
Was that not by you?
It was by me and my agents, yes. Though, I highly doubt Takir would have just let you mosey on about through life.
My point stands regardless. This is not but a show at the cost of our lives.
Takir's not going to kill any of you. If you do die, it won't be because of him.
Yes, but we're not allowed to live peacefully either.
Well, if the cure is successful, there won't be a whole lot of living going around anyways.
Indeed.
No, but my point is made.
Tell the story with your own words and your own facts. Don't let me dissuade or persuade. I just want the truth, and for the gods to learn from their mistakes and never push someone so far again. Certainly not one as powerful as the one they've chosen to do. Right, back to the Eternatus event. Murden, I am now certain, did not send Takir to the future to be born. He sent him to the past, to be born during an Eternatus event. And I'm sure left instructions to remain hidden until the next one. But not everything went as planned, clearly, because the gods found him in various ways. I believe he's just trying to survive until the next one, because believe me, if he gets to the next one, it's all over. He is a Greyborn born during an Eternatus event. There will be nothing that can stop him if it gets to that point. Not even the gods.
He already uses time travel. Could he not just travel there now?
He can't time travel. Only Murden could. Wizards can travel through time in very short bursts, affect things that happen within a few seconds. But Murden, as well as time dragons, are the only two beings ever to have known that could actually travel to any point to the past or future. The good news is, one of you is holding an egg of a time dragon. I believe you found it in Murden's office. The bad news is
Have that in their bag.
they can only do that when they're adults or ancients.
Who has this egg?
It was picked up. I remember that. I don't know who picked it up, but
I don't think I was.
Maybe Anthony?
maybe.
It might be in his bag of holding.
Oh, right, it had to be him because he was the only one that could interact with Murden's chests. So that is your old in-character conclusion.
add rearing a baby time dragon to our list of things that we have to figure out at some point.
Not baby, it's an egg. Which is yet to
They tend to become babies if you give them time to hatch.
I believe the term is wormling. Thank you. Okay.
Get the fuck out. What else was I gonna say?
Correction, only ancients are able to do that time travel. Ancients and great worms.
And how many years need to pass for them to get to that age? Couple hundred?
About 2,000.
Oh, 1,000.
Give
Is
or take.
100 adult?
100's an adult, yeah. Or
Alright.
young, sorry.
100 is young, 1,000 is adult, 2,000 is great? Is that how it goes?
I think so.
Can live past 10,000 years, so I don't know.
Oh, I know they can remain ancients for quite some time.
Okay, wormlings are 0 to 5 years, young is 6 to 100, adult is 101 to 800, ancient is 801 to 1200, great worms are 1200 plus. Found the actual chart from the Draconomicon.
Yeah.
Okay, so in previous editions, there were other age categories, but there was wormling, hatchling, very young, young, juvenile, young adult, adult, mature adult, old, very old, ancient, venerable, worm, and then great worm.
Yeah, I don't need that many classifications for
Yeah.
flying tank.
Yeah, previous generations were very much more in depth.
Thorough.
Thorough, yes.
I lost my train of thought. I can't remember what it was.
Eternatus event, Great Worms, Time Dragons, Egg and Bag. The world's over if Dakir makes it 4 years from now.
Yeah. Oh, what is his grandmother up to? You know, not of her.
What's that?
Might as well shoot the question. What is Dakir's grandmother doing? She's around, no?
I couldn't say.
You don't know.
Well, like him and his mother, his grandmother is also given protections by Murden. I can't see them.
Nobody's right on.
You got very quiet, my good sir.
Did I? My bad.
Well, I think you all deserve some good rest. Certainly, this young lady.
Yes, we should get her a room. At the very least.
Oh yeah, Sari. That was the All-Seer. He's kind of a god. Also our employer.
You know, at a certain point, these revelations just, like, they're already starting to lose their luster.
It's
Welcome to why we're much more lax about every time the cure appears now.
When I got into this, I was thinking, oh, I'll go on a little adventure. I'll see the world, you know. And now this is like every day.
That sounds
Not quite every other.
exhausting.
Yes.
It is. It really, really is.
And at least you have the years to live on past this. Monsieur Elf.
Yeah, you're going to be around for generations to come of even more life-ending threats. Or world-ending
I gotta
threats.
deal with this shit for 600 more years.
Yeah, more of a curse than a blessing.
And see, I'm already halfway through my life. I've only got another 30 left, probably.
Yeah, freaking elves, man. Get to live so long.
Well, even you will probably outlive me.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I can't. I don't know. What are you even?
I'm a gargoyle.
An asshole.
You're not here.
Really?
You wandered off.
Yeah, he's usually pretty polite. I don't know. Not really an ass, but he's a polite guy, that Slane.
Wait, yeah, what have I done to you?
Generally speaking.
You don't let me have fun.
Listen, just because we argue with you when you try and push the kill us all button and say, no, don't push the kill us all button.
Next
I mean,
time
we're
I'm
trying to
not
squash your
asking
fun.
permission.
That's fine, just don't do it around me.
I'll do it.
That was literally about to say the same thing. Okay, but just don't push that button, next to us, please.
I can bring you back to Kaiseri if you want to go push those buttons.
It's not about those buttons.
What button is it then?
What the fuck?
Did you just fart? Bro!
Who was that?
Who the fuck was that?
I don't know, but it was unexpected.
What?
That was strangely arousing.
Brother.
Oh my God, bro, that came
I don't know.
through fucking clean.
Dude, that's like the only thing it picked up.
Yeah, honestly.
There's somebody on push to talk. I think.
Not me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't use push to talk, but my mouth doesn't pick up shit.
Just the quietest little.
I know.
Oh dear. Nobody's fessing up.
We would
I was
find you.
I was eating where I was muted, so it was not me.
So if it's not me,
It wasn't me.
and
By
it's not
process of
Viridian,
illumination.
and it's not Des.
It was Fade.
No,
My mic's been muted
KuZii.
the whole time, so
Somebody farted. They know who they are.
Somebody's not fessing up.
was it? It
Someone has
wasn't
a
me.
real squeaky chair, I guess?
I don't know. That sounded like.
That was.
It really did,
That
yeah.
legit
It really
was like
did.
somebody needs to go fucking wipe.
That's what it sounded like too.
It sounded wet.
I mean, it happened right as Fade was talking, so after someone let it squeak out. Or there's only a few likely
Hard,
suspects.
My chair is not usually when my chair
okay.
squeaks. It doesn't. Although,
Damn it! I wish I was looking at Discord.
I know, me too. Now
So I
I'm
could've
just
caught
staring
them.
at our. I'm like, hey, someone just let it happen again. That's what I'm
I
hoping
may have
for.
made a noise, but I.
The world may never know.
That's what got me off guard because I was like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm off to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning, I guess.
Yeah, I guess Craxley get a room of some sort.
Oh, yes, of course. They come skittering down the hallway. Clunk, clunk, clunk,
Where do
clunk,
you
clunk.
wander off to?
Oh, I was just doing household chores.
But of course.
Deep Lady Sarinthia, this way.
Yes, indeed.
Did she accept the lady title?
She does, yes. She's all for it.
She said she's the one who said it.
Yeah, she is much more of a, accepting of the attention than Anthony.
Really, I hadn't figured that out yet. They're not opposite personalities or anything like that. Everybody else's rooms are upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm not going to tell you to switch maps just for that.
You all going to bed too?
I think so.
I'll stay up.
You know what? I'll hang out with Chibi Medic Chan in the stairwell.
Ah! You caught me! No! Fly away!
Should you still have a little bit of werewolf trauma going on there? Or
I keep forgetting. What was it? Before we went on the Anthony sister thing, was it because it was a day before the auction or something?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
That's
auction's still a
today.
day away.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
All right, I just
Or,
it's because
oh no, it is after midnight, so technically it is today.
In real life, it's like forever ago. So I'm trying to think. Like I think it was.
We will get a long rest, and then it will be that same day.
All right, just to get a time frame right in my head. Like yes, well, so it's the original plan was rest, auction,
I
and
have someone on this map.
Ah!
Oh, we actually made it to the same. Really, you swapped?
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen the upper floor, so.
Well,
You know
just
what?
go into our rooms anyway.
Rio's gonna take the balcony too.
I'd like to point out, whoever said it, I don't have a balcony.
Yes, I now see that, but somebody said that. I forgot who somebody said that, and it left an impression. I
Oh,
was like,
it's me. It's just a classic for a gargoyle to be sitting on the balcony, you know.
I don't even have a bed in my room.
Wow, it's just
Same, yeah.
you know, in the group of 3 rooms.
Those
you
are the
did
rooms
take
you chose.
You did take the only one that doesn't have a balcony, so you were correct. It was not. It was definitely not you who said it.
I took a nice, deluxe but bed-free room over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a comfy desk chair.
Well, I statuized. There's no reason for me to lay on a bed.
It looks more like an office to me.
No, we do not sleep. I mean, yeah, we literally do not sleep. So
I mean, what do I need a bed for?
That's fair.
This is fine. In fact, if the weather is nice, perhaps I'll sit on the balcony and appreciate the trees and just kind of trans out
Everybody
here.
went upstairs and went to their own balcony.
Except Slane.
That's so bad.
It's about
you guys just
I didn't want to
stable sleeping.
Geralt
You
and
see this
Andelias,
table
you
for
look at each other across the way.
It's just a little wave.
Andelias goes inside.
Rejected.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Andelias isn't entirely certain what to do with our resident,
thinks about it.
servant of Asmodeus.
Kark.
Huh?
Did you say bark?
Kark.
No, I said Kark. That book was a long read.
Uh-huh.
Glad I finally finished it.
Oh no.
What?
And how do you feel?
I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Looking forward to it.
You know, after finding out all this information on all these daddy issues that Anthony and Sari have, I'm beginning to wonder if I shouldn't be making my own decisions.
I wholeheartedly agree.
To be determined.
You can't trust those fellas. They're only in it for the right reasons. And that means they're not selfish. And you can't trust people who aren't selfish, because then you don't know what they want.
I guess that's true. You're selfish, right?
Of course.
Out of this cage.
I'd kill you in an instant if I could.
You know, I don't know if I'm smart enough to get you out of this cage, but if you guide me in the right direction, I think I can help. Won't you just point out somebody that's not in our party member the next time you get a chance, and maybe I'll just go smite him to death.
Excellent.
Just remember, I'm pretty much the only one that I believe in our party has deep speech, so it's always a safe conversation piece.
Listen, you stick with me, kid. We're gonna go places.
I plan on it. You know, I did just pick up this magical carpet. We could just jump off the balcony and take off now.
We'll play along for now. Opportunity will present itself. Have faith.
I do need to get a belt of giant strength, though. I want to use this new fancy hammer we have. Got any ideas?
Would Rio hear this?
Actually, is this in his head or?
Well,
no, this is out loud.
Even if he could, it's in deep speech, so.
He just mentioned that you could always
Don't
use deep speech, like it wasn't in deep speech.
Well, I'm saying deep speech is a good language to talk in, so I'm implying that we've been talking in deep speech.
Oh. Doesn't
Isn't
Chromis speak
my-
all languages, though? Yeah.
Isn't my stable like right over here in this corner?
It is in this corner, sadly. Andelias' corner.
Yeah.
I thought it was bottom left.
No, that is the gatehouse. Like docks and everything. Or not docks, but like... Well, let me check my notes. Now you got me questioning it.
I feel like the stable's in the bottom left, but also that's where Qyburn's stable was, so maybe I'm getting those mixed up.
Yeah, I think
Qyburn's stable was in the bottom left, yeah.
If I remember right,
I know
it
it was, yeah.
back in the back, I thought. But I don't remember.
There's like a... Isn't there a lake in the dock in the back?
The lake in the dock is in the back. The stable, or the barn, is in the bottom right. There's a little, like, outhouse and whatnot in the bottom left.
Yes, the Shrine to Asmodeus. I remember.
Yeah.
You're gonna set that up in the outhouse. I believe that was talked about.
That is exactly what's talked about.
It is shrine ever.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
It's fine. Half now. You'll all get your comeuppance.
What? Why? What do I deserve? I didn't do shit.
Giants are tricky. I'm old, though, and I could be persuaded to, tell you their exact, precise secret.
Yeah?
You gotta
What kind of
feed me
persuasion?
first.
Alright. I think I can arrange that.
Me no likey.
Like I said, point him out.
Let's just say You don't need a giant. You need a giant, but you don't have to be willing.
I think I have just the thing.
It's a closely guarded secret, that one. At least here.
Seems like I might have been neglecting the wrong partner, huh? The whole time.
That's what I've been telling you.
$100 billion. Sorry, I love Austin Powers. You know, with you, I can climb. With the carpet, I can fly. And if I just had Featherfall, I wouldn't care less what height I'm at.
If you think climbing's the only thing I can do, you're sorely mistaken.
Ooh.
Boy, I can make you invincible. That's gonna require a lot of firepower.
You know, I almost did kill that magic dragon. Or what that would have been like.
Well, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, so
Yeah, well,
better
I
luck
had to
next
call
time.
in the cavalry. I was thinking about not doing that, but I was being told to do it, so.
I think you could benefit from thinking for yourself from now on.
I like your advice.
What do you need a party for, really? They're good body bags, I guess, or what do you call them? Sponges.
Shields.
Human shields. That's the thing. Thank you.
Meat shields, you know? I don't have to worry about my armor or armor class, whatever you want to call it, if there's somebody standing in front of me taking the hit every time.
Use them and abuse them. That's all they're good for anyway.
Yeah, I just like to keep on the brink of death. Give him a little healing.
You know, you guys should really get a garden. It's really fun to talk about secrets and betrayal in a garden.
I think that might be able to be arranged. You know what? I have a favorite place. How about our secret conversations start on the dock? I'll just bring a fishing rod and we can talk.
No, not this again. I'm gonna lose you to fishing, aren't I?
Yeah. Always. Always.
Geralt quits, just fishes. Abandons his pursuit of evil.
Abandons everything, just... Alright, I'm on a kayak.
No, but like he's real mean to the fish, though. You know,
just
real mean.
I catch a keeper and I punch it.
That's fucked up.
Yes, it is. That's why I'm saying it.
He overfishes. He keeps the small ones.
Oh no!
Throw 'em back. Evil fishing.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah. I wonder how they're all gonna take this. You know? Andelias, if he would have just stayed outside, I might have talked to him about it. Some people just aren't very friendly these days.
They're all just in it for, the good of the world, and they don't see you like I see you.
Invincible, you say, huh? Can't die if I'm invincible.
Let's just say there's things older than gods out there. And I can make you more powerful than them.
You know, cure might be a problem now, but I could be a problem later.
Well, unfortunately, you can't afford to have rivals, so Dakir's gotta go.
One thing at a time. Let's get you fed. See what you can really do.
Sounds good. I'm starving. I really like to, strip out the marrow of a nice, newborn or something.
Maybe we don't kill babies to start with.
Oh, you're gonna be one of those.
I could be talked into it and persuaded maybe, but killing babies is definitely going to raise a lot of alarms.
Boo.
It'd fly underneath the radar somehow.
Whatever, just feed me the souls of powerful spellcasters and we'll be good.
Okay. I'll target them in specific on the next fight.
Okay, you're just lying in bed having like the world's most evil slumber party with your cloak.
You're just crawling all over the fucking bed too. That's the greatest part of this.
Oh, and listen. When your buddies want to go out and meet Okami, find an excuse and slip away. You don't want to fight that fucking wolf. You'll die.
Yeah? You kind of a pain in the ass.
You have no idea. Terrible at sleepovers. Makes everyone go crazy.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Now, we great old ones, we like to mess with the minds of mortals and, make them go mad and the like, but that guy, he's got some issues. It's not even fun the way he does it.
Oh, is he one of your old ones?
No, but we know of him. Big fan of his work, but he just gets a little carried away,
Yeah. Gets caught up in the moment.
We're professionals, and he's just cuckoo.
That was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Make me crazy.
You got a lot of problems, don't you?
You know, since you're tied to me, we could just talk about therapy if you'd like.
Oh, I wouldn't want you going.
I'm kidding. I don't want to torture you with that. Come on, we just listened to that with Anthony and his problems.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you going and getting, better on me, like, stable.
I'm senile and they don't even know it.
Geralt's gonna betray us all.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I'm under the most danger.
I'm in danger.
Powerful spellcaster souls, you say? Well.
Oh, Slane's at 1 hit point.
Just across the hallway.
I didn't know that Slane was with me alone with 1 hit point. Here, let me lay on hands. Fireball.
Oh, and he's incapacitated while he rests, is he? Well.
Actually, oh no, never mind.
Oh, we need to separate the party, and Slane's down. He's in danger. Someone needs to watch over him. I'll take care of it, Geralt says.
I'll take care of it. Don't you worry. I don't know what happened. He died. The best part is that I'm deceptive as shit.
Those smite wounds? Don't worry about those smite wounds.
Why has he got that hammer of thunderbolts like impression on his back? Oh, no reason, no reason.
Oh, hey, that race change spell. It's giant in some form or fashion. Did I force you to drink that, or what happened?
Any spell I can cast without components of any kind.
But you will get your long rest, and
Yeah. Is that meta magic for that?
Die. No, that's subtle spell. I still am required somatic.
Also, Rio and Andelias, be careful
No,
about
it
hitting
does
the long
verbal and
rest
somatic,
before.
just not actual materials.
Well, no, I know, but I need to get rid of verbal and somatic parts.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's subtle.
You never know if there might be an encounter throughout the night, but there wasn't.
Yes, but I don't think it works while I'm still.
But for the future.
You know, the Garrett pops in, watches Anthony sleep, pops out. Literally everyone's doing it. It's the thing.
I mean, the bad news for Geralt is if he does attack me and I live, his nightmare is intelligence saving throws, and I've got a couple of them. Because even with his bonus aura, he still doesn't have great odds.
Oh, fuck. None of you get your long rest.
Oh,
What
well, I wasn't out of any.
To click the button.
I forgot about something.
I had all my resources anyways, so it's not a big deal.
Nope.
I had
For
no
me.
idea what I was missing.
I will
Slane,
track.
6th, 5th, 4th, and 2nd?
yes.
I was missing 8 hit points and a bardic inspiration.
I don't think I was missing any hit points.
I was missing anything, right?
Hey, Des, can I have my long rest?
You were missing a first level spell.
Wait, why don't we get a long
I
rest?
wonder what I did with that.
Hey, Des, can I have my long rest?
Yes.
Oh God.
What? You spent all night plotting.
Yeah.
You can plot and rest at the same time.
I mean, he also just doesn't sleep, right? So I'm assuming at some point he just kind of be like, "Oh, that's it."
Why do you think I laid down?
So, as the night progresses, you are all insufferably visited with nightmares. Over and over and over. And none of you seem to get your long rest.
Wait, how does that work for me, though? Because I can't move.
Even though none of us are sleeping?
You... Basically, you finish the long rest and you wake up, but no one gets any benefits from it.
Wait, but I'm stuck. I literally can't move. I'm forced to rest.
No, I know. That's what I literally just addressed that.
I know. That's why I'm like, that doesn't make sense for mine.
You finish the long rest, like, you have to rest for at least 4 hours, but then you're able to, like, get up, but you just gain no benefits.
I guess we're just all very mentally disturbed throughout the night.
Yes.
You're all you bastard.
I don't
I'm eating eggs
sleep,
right now
so this would be
downstairs.
super weird for me.
Yeah, your meditation is basically plagued with intrusive bad thoughts.
Is it specifically what kind of dreams are these?
At various points throughout the dreams, you all get the sense that your throats are about to be slit. Like somebody's creeping up on you, and it just wakes you up and constantly plagues you throughout the night. Also, some of you believe you're on fire occasionally.
See, that's where I'm confused. Because I can't move.
Fade, you can move. To rest, you have to be in that state for 4 hours. Normally, you get the benefits. This time, you just don't get the benefits.
No, I know. I get that. I get that that's what's happening, but it doesn't make sense. I don't. I. That's fine. I don't get the benefits. I get that.
Now, the real question is, does Fade actually get nightmares if he isn't sleeping? because he's still conscious.
It is superseding like any racial traits.
Yeah, no, that's what he's been making clear.
Most of us are just conscious, but
Like your meditations are influenced. It seems to be something happening with your minds.
In fact, Chromis and Anthony are the only ones who actually pass out.
I imagine at 4 hours, I probably, I'm like, well, this certainly isn't working. Probably go downstairs, see if anyone else is having,
Yeah, we can back up 4 hours.
Well, maybe not seeing if anyone is, but like, if anyone else is also up with the same sort of thing, I think we'd.
Yeah, I would probably get up, since it would be very weird for my rest to be interrupted.
I think you're still stuck there for 4 hours as a stone statue. You just don't, it's
Yes,
just
but-
really unpleasant.
Yes. I'm stuck
Like-
there regardless whether I'm sleeping or not.
No, it is forcing you out of your petrified stasis.
Oh, that's
So
weird.
I don't even get to start. Okay. So then I would be out immediately looking around.
What the hell is happening here?
If I'm forced out of stasis, I would not attempt to go back to sleep.
Our mansion's like warded against stuff too, so
I was gonna say,
it's
isn't
very
this place
strange.
warded too? So something real fucked up must be happening.
Yeah.
All right, you go about the house, and all of your companions seem to not be sleeping very well. Anthony or Sari either. Craxley can't do his sentry's rest, he says.
That's weird too.
Like he can't even shut off his robotics to sleep. Geralt
That's
is
the weirdest one.
snoring comfortably in his bedroom.
Actually, yeah, if everyone has come downstairs but Geralt hasn't, I might peek into his room real quick to see if he's. And I just see him snoring.
Did you lock it, Geralt?
Yes, of course.
Oh, there's no way I can get through that. It's been proven repeatedly. I could fly into his balcony and take a look.
That you can do, yeah. Yeah,
Like,
he's resting comfortably in his canopy bed.
Isn't Rio also immediately next to his balcony?
Yeah,
I imagine that doing Andelias.
you all meet up.
Yeah.
The two of us rounded from each side.
Geralt's sleeping like a baby, but every time I try and rest, just. Is this what nightmares are like? Because I don't care for it.
Now, why can't we sleep, but he can sleep? How bullshit is this?
Here's the real question: do we wake him up?
I guess we could.
I would think yes, because this is something not natural, especially since we're all of us who have kind of not sleeps can't even get rid of through our regular rest.
I just picture me looking through the window and him just, talking with Kark and writing in his evil dream journal.
Someone
turns out
through the glass.
Actually, nobody gets to sleep because Gareth gets awake.
Yeah, kinda. I'm good. I'm definitely gonna knock on the door, tell him something's going on.
All right, Geralt. You hear a little rap tap tap on the glass of your balcony door.
I wave. I'm not moving. I'm waving.
I guess if he's only waving, then knocking intensifies.
You guys are okay. Hang on. You guys are looking through the glass at me. The door is unlocked on the balcony.
Oh,
why would I lock the door on the balcony when I'd locked the door in my room?
Oh, I see. Oh, well.
I guess we're probably locked
like,
both.
Hi.
Because literally everyone else in our party can fly.
Yeah.
Or walk up walls.
Like, somebody coming on the balcony would not be...
The only one who can't get into your room is Anthony.
Nah, I don't think Anthony wants to be in my room anyways.
It seems like everyone's having I mean, I hesitate to call it. No one's able to sleep for some reason. Are you experiencing the same issues or?
No, no, no issues here. Maybe
Oh,
I just
strange.
think
I
it
mean,
could only affect a certain
good,
amount of people, or
good for you, I suppose.
yeah.
I've
Are you guys looking into it, or?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have a little meeting in the music room.
Do I need to
What is this
come
called
down
again?
there, or can I sleep? Because I can sleep.
This is the Grand Hall.
Grand Hall? Yeah.
Well, we're just wondering if you have any ideas. It seems you're the only one that's not affected.
Well, I mean, let's see here. Um, what's different about me that is not the same with you guys?
A lot.
I'm not very smart. Maybe you have to be smart to be affected.
Only affects intelligence.
Battery low.
Usually, I mean, you aren't necessarily the smartest, but like usually the cutoff for spells that don't affect unintelligent creatures is like a lower than where you're at. You're not that dumb.
I don't know. I think that's the only thing it can really be, man. Like, that's the only difference between me and you, me and everybody else. Like, I don't want to be up all the night with you guys trying to hash this out. Like, I can sleep, you all can't sleep. So,
I mean, technically, you don't. I mean, you can sit on a couch with us and still get your rest. So.
Charging battery.
Sit there and listen to Anthony, and I have to be in the same room as Sari, and
Okay, yeah, you don't have to come down if you want, but well, I don't know if it's safe for you to be on your own either. I don't know what's going on.
I'll tell you what. If I feel unsafe, I will figure something out. If I'm dead, then you're gonna see a cloak crawling around without a host. So,
Yeah, well, holler if you need help.
Sure.
And I will, I guess, return to the Great Hall.
All right.
Does anyone have a detect magic to see if there's anything being cast on us, or? Because that's usually Oh no, hold up. Craxley can do identify. That works on people.
I can.
Can you take a look at one of us and see if there's any magic affecting us?
Sure. He identifies you under this.
Did someone knock, by the way?
Oh yeah, I tried the door first, but
No. Like, actually in game, because I heard a knock, and I wasn't sure if it was actually IRL or.
I think it was from real life.
I think it must have been because I didn't hear it.
I didn't either.
No, I didn't hear anything.
That's weird because I think somebody just knocked on my window.
Oh my gosh, it's me in real life.
No, that's sketchy, bro. That's really sketchy.
That is weird that it happened at the same time.
Not to mention to the only guy who's not actually having anything he did.
That is really, really.
Read the evil book and now in real life it's haunting.
What the fuck?
There is no spell currently afflicting you.
Anthony, can you detect magic to see if there's any? I don't know. You might see some weird energy that we can't see.
Sure.
Wait, I have true sight. Do I see anything weird?
Oh, does that detect magical effects?
I don't think it does, actually. Let's see through illusions.
No illusion in the air. Anthony will do detect magic then, I guess. Yeah, there's a spell affecting pretty much the entire mansion. Or not spell, sorry, but magical effect.
What type?
He walks around and ends roughly like this back corner of the main hall is unaffected.
You know what? I feel like I know who's sitting over there. So, Decade Reborn? Oh, yeah, I must target somebody.
Huh? Oh, what, me? I'm over here, actually. What are you talking about? Oh, were you guys not able to
I was gonna cast a spell too.
Do you just hang out all the time? Are you?
Generally. You guys have some fascinating conversations, not gonna lie. It is really hard to maintain my composure sometimes. And not just burst out laughing. Well, you see, the reason why that corner is unaffected is it's exactly 300 feet away. Or about 301 feet.
Dare I ask from what?
Well, I don't want to be a snitch. You'll see, you'll see. It's gonna be hilarious.
Hate that guy. All right. Very whimsical, that man.
With that information, Anthony kind of scans around and he notices that the aura extends much further when you get to this corner of the house. It actually extends outside. And let's roll an investigation check for Anthony.
God damn it, Des. I wanted to go to bed and then you make it all interesting.
I didn't do it. He'll flash genius that, and we'll say use guidance. 14 plus 7. Okay. He's able to determine that the radius seems to be centered on Geralt's room. Possibly Geralt himself. And it's about a 300-foot radius. Or 300-foot... Yeah, radius.
Alright, fly back up to the balcony, knock knock.
Okay, what?
So, whatever the effect is, Anthony's used to check magic and see the extent of it. Apparently, it's centered on you, whatever this magic is.
Neat.
Interesting, I'll grant, but not.
Craxley, come identify this man.
Well, if he allows it. But it only detects spells.
Oh, Sari's also got to be.
Huh?
Sari, I assume, would also be affected by the nightmares.
Yeah. Yeah, her and Anthony both. Only if he allows me to. But it doesn't detect magical, or identify magical effects. It only identifies spells currently affecting.
Oh, what kind of magic, Anthony, would you say this is?
Hard to tell, but it's really powerful. More powerful than anything I've ever sensed in our presences before.
We've been next to a massively powered magical energy source. What could possibly... Geralt, what... Do you have any idea what the source of this power could be?
No, no, don't think so.
I mean, he's got very good deception, but I might as well try. If you'd like to do a roll off.
I mean, I'm with you. I'm charisma based. I could do it.
Make it just
You have to have insight.
We need insight, though.
Go ahead and make a GM roll deception or persuasion, your choice. Geralt.
I think I have the best insight, but my browser crashed, so if someone wants it, they can roll for me.
Can I go ahead and knowledge of the past that too?
Yeah.
That's a D6, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, if the source is the book, that'd probably glow fairly brightly to detect magic.
Well, he probably doesn't have it just, laying about.
Do we know about the book?
If it's not in a very specific sort of container, then it would be fairly obvious.
I mean, we know the book exists.
You guys know a book exists.
Unless he's got... Yeah, I know. It's just a book as far as I know. I mean, it's a little spooky, but, what wasn't in KuZii?
I've rolled, so...
Can you roll for Rio?
Would this be guidance, bardic, /genius, or?
Do you have guidance?
I do.
Okay, probably out of...
Would KuZii or Chromis?
Pretty good.
I would have bardic that.
The resource off.
But you know what's really funny? Geralt's roll, I could make a 5.
You could.
I could. I really could.
Have we rolled off yet? I'm back in.
Yeah,
I'm waiting on the verdict.
Cast anything without targeting somebody.
It's D10, right?
Yes.
Well, since I already rolled the skill check, I'll have to do it manually. Damn it, why I keep rolling so high?
Good.
Okay.
And I guess guidance was to their guidance. Oh, guidance was rolled, right?
Yeah, there's a D4 22, so 31.
He's... I think I can answer this for you, Geralt. He's legitimately not sure.
And the detect magic's not, showing anything?
Well, if he doesn't know, then maybe it's something that's on him.
The detect magic is just showing the book as a normal book, as it always
We're
is.
aware that Kark is a terrible thing, aren't we?
Yeah.
Kark, this isn't you, is it?
Talked him into fucking helping me, and the next thing you know, he just goes, "Nobody sleeps."
Actually, are we aware of
That's
Kark?
very funny.
He answers in common, even though he's loath to do so. Why would I do this? I haven't done it yet.
I mean, you do
what?
You mess with people for fun sometimes. I mean,
wait,
really
are you saying this is definitely not you?
No, not me. I'm sleeping peacefully over here.
See, I don't believe him for a second. I don't think he sleeps.
It's just a cloak, right?
But sure.
So if we move it, you could see the radius moves.
Oh yeah, actually,
we can
Geralt,
do some experiments
you,
with whatever Geralt has on him, right?
Could you walk towards the lake for us, and we'll see if the aura of just terrible sleep follows you?
Sure.
All right, Geralt. Where are you keeping the book?
Oh, I have it with me.
Yeah, but like where specifically? In your prison wallet? Like where? Backpack?
Probably backpack. Yeah, I'll probably just carry it with me.
All right. And in your bed, would you be wearing your backpack?
No, it would have been like.
Okay.
It would have been
All
like
right.
like on the floor, but I'll take the backpack with me. You know.
Okay. It doesn't move when he gets up and out of bed, but as soon as he picks up the backpack, the aura moves.
All right. Well, searching time.
Anthony says.
Yeah, well,
Hang
whatever
on.
it is, it's definitely in your
Hang
backpack.
Hang on.
I not. We're not gonna force it, but you've definitely got something
No,
in here
hang on.
there that's causing trouble.
Yeah. I imagine it's been a while, and we're all quite irritated from not being able to sleep.
It's not.
I guess our forms of sleep.
It's not based on my backpack. That's the thing.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is based on Geralt. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I really need to pull that up.
No, you're good. That's why I was like, hang on. Hang on. Copy pasta.
Well, I mean, maybe we could build.
We're gonna have to get you like a separate tiny house.
Like we can build you a
sleep
nice
in
lake house.
because this is not gonna work for us.
Really gonna ship me to the lake?
I mean, we're gonna build you a. We're gonna build you a lake house.
You really
I'm not
are gonna
saying.
lose me to fishing.
Oh,
shit.
Geralt's fishing hut out near the pier. You know.
You know what? I can take and
Get him a little nice,
hang on
nice
a second.
bed there.
I have a fix for this, right? The instant fortress I can take up and put down, right?
Yeah.
There you go. I'll just go away from you guys and use the instant fortress.
Geralt's fishing hut by the lake.
We should figure out why this is happening, though. This is it is following you. It's definitely something affecting you that's affecting us.
I have no problem with it. I can sleep just fine.
I mean, well, I do agree with that. If Geralt can find somewhere else to sleep, I'd rather just, spend the night and.
Yeah.
But if we're ever out in the field and we need to
gives a
rest,
shit?
this could become a huge
Look,
issue.
Look, I already create enough issues for you guys, obviously, and I understand that you guys don't like me half the time when I get into antics and don't pay attention to half the things that you guys say. So this solves some of those problems also. I guess just send somebody when you need help.
See, they're already trying to cut you out.
I don't really want to kick you out of the house.
Karg says.
I mean, it's your,
I don't see any
your
way
house
around it.
too.
I'm down to investigate this further, but can we all just grab some rest for now? We'll do this in the morning.
Just for the night, if you could sleep in the instant fortress.
We'll figure something out.
I'll help you move a bed to it if you want.
No, I don't actually sleep anymore, so
oh, that's great. Yeah.
I can just kind of hang out over there on the ballista or whatever there's in the damn fortress. I don't know. I haven't even looked in the fortress, so honestly, I might just spend some time looking around.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess if you is there a way to contact me? Like I don't know. I don't want to have to send somebody down to get me every time. Like I don't need a messenger. Is there somebody like? In case you have like an emergency and need somebody to come hit things hard, smite them out of existence.
I mean, if I'm here, I could help, but Craxley answers.
Okay, well, I guess you can be the messenger whenever.
Sure.
Yeah, for that matter, I could fly over.
Yeah, it's only 300 feet, right? What is that in turns when we're in initiative? 80 feet.
Like,
it's like
2 turns for me to get there?
Yeah, like 4 turns for me to get back. Shouldn't be too big an issue. Somebody definitely won't die in that amount of time, right?
Tee.
I mean, if you don't sleep, we could just light a beacon, right?
That means I have to pay attention to a beacon 24/7.
Beacons are lit.
I'm not fucking Batman.
Like in beacon, I mean, I can just shine my gem of brightness towards you. Yeah, got it. I was that. Like,
Whatever. Bye.
I feel bad kicking him out, but I don't know how we're
I'm
going
gonna
to
go
sleep
get my
if he's
shit basically
releasing
from my
an
room
aura
that-
of the worst dreams anyone has ever had.
Oh, hang on. This is gonna be great.
think that getting my throat slit, like I thought I was on fire a couple of
Where
times.
the fuck did Fade go?
Really bad. The worst trance, I think.
He's over here. I see him. Hey, since I can't stay next to the house anymore, you can have my room. It has a balcony. I think that might suit you better. And I will go 300 feet by the lake and pop the Instrument Fortress up.
All right. Well, that's good because the lake is about 500 yards across, and yeah, you can go to either end of it and be decently out of range.
Geralt's fishing fortress, though. I don't know. That's not bad.
I'll just sit on top of the fortress every morning and have my morning coffee.
On top of the battlements, cast your line, you know.
Yeah. Fishing's good in the mornings. Calming. Helps with the voices in the head and all.
Mm-hmm.
The voices in my head keep telling me I'm not okay.
Oh. Does that mean we actually all still do get a rest after all?
All right, as you lay back down and attempt to rest, it works this time.
Thought about saying I cast Fireball, but
I mean, you're allowed. It's not in the house. You can
I'm
shoot
not
them into the
trying
air
to
as much as
attack.
you want, just for fun. Like, that's fine.
come out and the lake is black and there's dead fish everywhere.
Oh, fishing with dynamite next.
Oh, now the fish can't sleep.
They're just fucking restless.
All right. What's the plan
Okay,
for
so
today?
we do get our rests now.
Yes.
Today is auction day after it's be forever ago.
I feel like we should investigate what's going on with Geralt further.
We should.
Because this is very strange. Dakir doesn't seem to be doing it.
Drinking my morning.
The man that just keeps popping up.
I mean, you did, like, ask for me, to be fair.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go again.
I mean, we're all pretty used to this by now, right? I don't think anyone's surprised.
At this point, how angry at him, because at a certain point it's just like, oh yeah, Dakir's here, okay, pour him a cup of coffee too, what the hell, why not?
Thank you, Andelias.
Just like he just pops in.
You're not so
Still
bad.
not forgiving him about the whole making me an accessory to murder thing, but you know,
I mean, if
here,
we
I don't want to be inhospitable.
if we investigate Geralt again, would this be like an Arcana check or something? Like, what do we gotta do to try to figure this out?
What could
Don't worry, Andelias. Your name will be cleared if you win.
and if I don't, everyone will be dead anyway.
Exactly. Win-win.
Yeah, he still suck. All right, on to Geralt.
We suspect it's magical in origin. Maybe an Arcana check could help reveal.
It's almost certainly magic.
But I mean,
I can try to do an Arcana. Anthony could try to. I could assist. Wait, does Anthony have Arcana?
There's no way he doesn't, right? He has.
Expertise in Arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can help him with that.
Do help. We could do advantage, bardic, guidance, / genius if needed.
Yes, I DM'd you.
Yeah, so that would have been awesome.
Thought about it.
Is that with advantage or?
Yeah, I forgot the Creepress.
Do we want to stack our other stuff as well?
Yeah, sure. You guys said, guidance, bardic inspiration, maybe his own flash of genius.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm such a god.
12.
Fuck it, he'll flash of genius 2 for a 50.
43 plus 7, yep. With a D with 50.
Oh, damn.
That's it, just 50. Weak.
Yeah, I mean, Dakir can do better.
That is the highest check we've seen so far, at least that we've rolled so far.
I think so. And it wasn't even the max he could have rolled. He could have rolled +4 on the d20 and +2 on the guidance.
6
But,
more, yeah.
Still a pretty good roll overall.
Could have gotten more on the basic dice roll, too.
No.
The only thing I know that can affect affects things on such a grand scale is artifacts.
So you think he's gotten possession of some object that's doing this?
Yeah, an artifact is much more powerful than a legendary.
Would I know of artifacts, at least by lore, like having heard stories of like.
I mean, guys, have any of us ever heard of anything that could cause such an effect?
Well,
So you would have been.
This could be an emergent property just based on him having it.
So it's still something he has, right? It's something in his possession that's causing this. Can we just identify everything Geralt owns?
They just keep identifying things until it doesn't work on something.
Yeah. All right, let's call KuZii over and let's get the train going.
Well, I mean, it's Geralt. He's a little unreasonable sometimes, but he's not.
I'm sure he does want to spend the rest of his time here by himself by the lake, so, optimistic view of the situation.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you go through my stuff if I can go through Anthony's.
I can't tell you yes because I'm not actually here.
I know.
I mean, you could.
Bastard.
Do you want to go through anyone else's stuff?
Oh, I'm just. You guys don't understand. I think Anthony probably would never, ever, 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 ever let that happen.
No, most likely not.
I see.
Because he doesn't trust him with all the fucking dangerous shit.
Exactly.
In a way, it feels like our dog has gotten something it shouldn't have. And we're saying drop it, and it's not going to want to.
I'm just running with the book in my mouth. Can't catch me.
A little bit of the vibe, I feel like.
Just running around the fucking stables like, leave me alone.
I mean, what?
Geralt has some minor dog vibes now that I think about it. He's usually pretty nice, and he's, like, loyal.
Extremely loyal. Yeah.
And he's he's also a little bit derpy
Shits on the
and
carpet
kind
every
of,
once in a while.
Yeah, a little bit.
and if
Chews
you-
on the chews on the furniture.
And if you try to take its food, it's gonna bite you in the hand. So, checks out.
Might ingest the wrong thing at some point in his life and die.
Well,
I mean, yeah, actually, that is absolutely a thing I could picture Geralt doing. And a dog. And interesting.
Come on, Geralt. Surely you don't want to spend the rest of your time by the lake by yourself. I mean,
It's
we're not
quiet
gonna
out here.
we're not trying to take any of your stuff from you. We just want to, have a look at it. Although someone more persuasive than me should probably do this.
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah,
answer's
that
no.
might be.
You don't want me poking around all your stuff? Don't poke around mine.
I mean, I have, like, some... There's not much I have to...
Rio actually does not mind, really.
Oh, I know.
You want a whole Clint brand? It's, like, it's pretty cool.
Nope. I need full
He's
trust from
pretty cool.
everyone.
Pretty cool.
And Anthony doesn't trust me anymore. I think
Well,
I was quoted being
Well,
a
I don't think I'd
ravaged
trust me with some of the
dog
stuff
that
in
wouldn't
his...
care if he died in the street. Probably.
Well, it does appear we're at a crossroads. Do we, want to just leave Geralt by himself by the lake, or want to press this further?
Don't we have an auction to go to?
I don't know. This is some real evil type shit here.
How's it evil?
Nightmares
Did
about
everything
us getting our throats slit.
And I moved
It is
away to try
off-putting.
and help you. I did everything that I was asked of. And yet you keep pressing.
You want to put this to a vote?
I mean, I'm as much worried about you as... This is very strange, this effect. I mean, we're not going to be able to sleep at an inn. Us and all the like, patrons are going
I
to...
can always move away from where we're at and go up the tower.
I was able to sleep, and that's
You
what's
know what?
important.
I have means of being
Here,
okay.
too. Just hanging around.
Yeah, does that also
Okay,
mean
this
that
is the thing
Geralt
that
can
happens
never go back into a city and just like...
I just
All right, at this point, I am 99% certain it is some form of cursed magic item, because this is one of the symptoms of that. Not wanting to give up whatever it is such a common curse. If I've ever heard of a cursed magic item, I'm like...
Well, if... Will we know what needs to be done in situations like this? Like, do we gotta...
And it's an artifact one, too, which is doubly concerning. It's very powerful and probably very cursed.
Remove curse would allow the creature to undertune. That is not always the case.
I don't think we have a remove curse.
I don't believe so.
It's kind of an arcane...
No,
it's like a wizard player.
Wasn't it Aiden that cast remove curse?
Oh, yes.
When the brands are being removed.
Yeah.
And yeah, we haven't seen Aiden in a while, so kidnapped by Vanessa, in fact.
So something we probably should have
Actually-
cared more about, but
Isn't
since player is gone, kind of.
Geralt's actually the only one who can feasibly have remove curse, right? Ironically.
I think so.
Well, Anthony's like...
He's
Well,
both a
Anthony
warlock.
could with many more levels of cleric, but
But yeah, Geralt's the only one who actually
Only
can have it because the
like-
warlock levels.
I mean, I
Is
could
enough.
have it, but
magical
Well, you could
secrets
have
fine.
anything.
But, like,
I can't have
naturally,
anything.
like, aside from magical secrets, like, feasibly, like, yeah, Geralt will be the one that actually has it. So
anything you
Yeah,
can
that's-
do, I can do better.
that's a no-go. So,
No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can.
I mean, we can also just try to, hold him down and do it that way, but that seems a little violent and perhaps unnecessary, depending on the circumstances.
I wouldn't try that if I was you.
Feel like it might be necessary.
I know what you can do.
I wouldn't try that if I was you.
Who is saying this?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Is it Fakir again?
Feet crossed up on the table.
Oh god damn it, this guy.
You could kill him.
Are we in the grand?
As far as I know, yeah.
That's gonna be a no from me.
Well, I figured, but just wanted to make the suggestion.
I mean, that does tend to end attunement to an item, but
Indeed.
not really what we're. That's way down the road, last resort sort of a. Why am I even talking to you?
I'm a very good person to talk to. I know a lot. I can help a lot. I've been very helpful to you all.
What is causing this? You seem to think that you know.
It's the book, of course.
But he has been reading a book lately.
All right, Geralt, let me see the book.
No.
Oh.
Let me take a look.
No, but for real though, hand him the book. This will be hilarious.
I mean, I'll take the book if you want.
I just want to use a little bit. I want to get a little bit of lore, okay?
Secure, I would advise against that. I don't want things to get messy right now.
I mean, if we want to go that route, enhance ability, guidance, bardic, attributes.
Don't worry, Geralt. I'm not going to hurt you.
Good.
I don't have to touch the book, right? I seen it in his bag when we looked.
If you, for legend lore, you do need to know the name of what you're.
Oh.
I am a doofus. I have solutions. I would like to go into another room.
I just
cast
have to
my
describe
invisible mage hand and then sleight of hand to remove the book from his bag.
I just got to describe it. See, I describe it as the book in Geralt's backpack.
I mean,
It's
do we
literally
want to
listed in.
If we can, do we want to bardic that? Do we want to guidance that?
We can't see the hand. I also don't think I can get bardic to a hand.
But you can. I mean, this is Andelias making a check, right?
I thought you guys were all about consent.
Literally lists you can retrieve an object and container worn or carried by another creature.
God damn it, Dakir.
As Dakir moves instantaneously, and then moves Geralt to here, and slashes and cleaves the hand in two, dissipating it.
You what?
Okay, rude.
Consent is important. You guys taught me this. I've got your back, Geralt. He smiles at you.
Well, now we know this must be bad because Dakir's on his side.
I just think this is hilarious.
I did hear a little birdie told me that Asmodeus didn't have a problem with what happened. I have to talk more. Come meet me on the tower sometime. I have coffee every morning.
Oh, I'm not a fan. Just, just no.
I'm just saying, come talk.
All right, Geralt, hand over the book.
The answer is still no.
Drop it.
The answer is still no.
Drop it.
Dexterity saving throw? Oh, fairy fire.
Fairy
fire. It's fairy fire.
Fairy fire?
Ooh, pretty colors, Dakir says.
Oh yeah, he's in the area. Does that affect him at all?
I mean, he rolled a 34, so no.
Oh, right, yeah. Wow.
I extend my hand. Book, Geralt.
The answer is still no.
Can I get a bardic?
If they go for the book, I am going to cast something.
I mean, I'm not the strongest. I'm not going to wrestle it away from him.
I can. All right. Can I get a guidance from Anthony?
Although it doesn't look like it applied to you. So you might have to just hit apply yourself.
You have to target him.
I did.
Oh,
it doesn't let me cast it otherwise.
It might be one of the things that got broke. I can fix it though. Where is it? There it is. Here we go. Delete your old one.
Is this in case something? Would this be worth a flash of genius? But in any case, try to wrestle the book away from Geralt.
Alright, Geralt, you did say you would cast a spell.
Guess I'm gonna have to cast Dominate Monster on Dakir.
What the fuck?
I mean, that's a choice. That is a choice. I'm curious. I'm 99% sure this will not work, but
So Rio,
I mean, hot damn.
Go in to attack Geralt or wrestle from him. Geralt immediately fakes out, casting a spell to you, but last second turns it towards Dakir.
I'm more surprised that's an 8th level spell.
Okay.
Obviously, you know what I want you to do.
If this works, I mean, we're doomed.
Controlling
But that's
to keep them from taking the book.
This works.
I mean,
he didn't actually ever roll it, so
I'm working.
I mean, he's still.
I
It's
didn't
still
have
a
it in my list. Oh, that's items. Why did I do
still
that?
a contested athletics check. No.
I can attach it to the book. 1 second. Don't do anything.
Yeah, you're good.
Geralt can cast 8th level spells now.
You would have to cast that through the book, so you would have to reveal the book to do that, just so you're aware.
Well, they already had made me get it out, so.
Okay, yeah. He casted it through the book, notably for you all.
Do you want me to cast it on Dakir?
1 second.
Also, in case I can't wrestle the book from him and I can only hold him in place and deal this, I might have to still go get that book.
Cool. I already know I regret it, but Andelias would not know, so I will try to sleight of hand get the book away from him.
Daily.
When it's whatever. Are we in initiative or anything? What are we doing here?
What does the save DC say? 18, I believe.
I think the steel part is after the. So
18.
Since the first this will be Rio try to grab onto him, hold him in place, and then so Andelias can actually take the book.
All right. You should be able to cast the spell now. Should be at the very top of your spell book.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
He fails, but the spell fails because Dakir is not an evil creature.
Information!
Your command evil has no effect.
He's not. Well, I guess that does make sense. He does think he's.
He's just a good guy.
He has this very
debatable
weird and kind of sense of.
He's killed 2 of my party members, but he's a good guy.
He resurrected them both.
He's planning to kill the entire world.
He's planning
I
to
will
kill
say-
the entire world, and he's not an evil creature. That should raise some questions. That's all I'm willing to say.
Well,
so does Rio get the book?
But Geralt, only you know that because you're the one who
Yeah.
knows what you actually did.
Correct.
Oh, that is valuable info, but we still gotta get to the book business, though.
Nice try, Geralt. But I would do it regardless. As he touches you and you both disappear.
Oh.
Okay. So
Okay.
plan B, guys. Plan B. Okay. He
Truce with
pulled
Care
the book
He's
out.
getting a stab in next time.
He pulled it out so I can describe the book. I seen it with my 2 eyes.
Describe, that's true.
Uh-huh.
It says describe.
So the book looks like... And let me pull up that picture just to make sure I get it right.
It looks like a million other books, but with a face on the front.
I'm actually curious because I've been hearing about this book for a while now, and I don't actually know what it is, even out of character.
I waited a while on it, honestly.
I just know it's a book
I had
of
it
some
mostly
sort.
done for a very long time, and I waited for the right moment to kick it in.
Yeah, wasn't I remember? Didn't you finish almost reading this like a couple of months ago?
Yeah, I'm looking for the damn.
Okay.
March 9th was when I had it pretty much all the way done.
Yeah, I was like, I
I've
pretty
been
this was
sitting on
like
it for almost 2 months.
this is a while ago that you finished reading. 'Cause I keep waiting for this to happen, but then like Geralt even died, and then it still didn't happen. Like what?
It is a gold embroidered tome with clasps and engravings and has the head of a very absurd looking devil with horns sprouting out. You know what? I'll just show you the picture.
Yeah.
And there are 3 skulls above the head as well. Okay.
Actually, you know, I'm still gonna roll this because I'm curious.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And that would have been
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So that would have been a 42 and possibly a 49 with Flash of Genius. That's pretty good.
That is what
I could've beat
the
it.
book looks like.
That is quite the book.
And that is what you saw when he pulled it out. As your legend lore goes off 10 minutes later after they've not shown themselves.
Yeah, basically.
Let me make sure there's nothing in the book's text that prohibits this.
Actually, reading over it, I like to believe that Chromis's bottom half gets real antsy when he's nearby.
Nick here just appears on my back, stabs me, kills me, and disappears.
You learn the name
Way different.
of the Book of Vile Darkness. The lore imparted on you is the contents of this foul manuscript of ineffable wickedness are the meat and drink of those in evil's thrall. No mortal was meant to know the secrets it contains. Knowledge so horrid that to even glimpse the scrawled pages invites madness. Most believe the Lich God Vecna authored the Book of Vile Darkness. They believe he recorded in its pages every diseased idea, every unhinged thought, and every example of the blackest magics he's ever come across or devised. Vecna covered every vile topic he could, making the book a gruesome catalog of all mortal wrongs.
I totally forgot about something, Des. I need to roll a save for you. Because that matters. I believe it is this. Okay.
So, the book often gives heightened abilities in exchange for greater weaknesses. Wielders of the book often have a sort of mark of darkness, a sort of brand or disfigurement placed upon them after attuning to the book, which no one noticed on Geralt. The book is said to be able to command evil, which basically lets you all know that that is what he attempted on Dakir. And you all saw it didn't work. It's also one of the greatest catalogs of dark lore. While attuned to it, somebody can speak the dark speech, which is basically words that harm other people. Just by
that words actually hurt people.
Yeah, just by them, the wielder speaking it to them.
That's very funny.
But there is countless knowledges inside of the book that the legend lore can't possibly give you all of it. Just that there is unconceivable and boundless more than meets the eye with this thing. But those are the things that are known about it. And I think that's a good place to end the session tonight.
Motherfucking Book of Vile Darkness.
Motherfucking Book of Vile Darkness, indeed. Oh, another important thing, actually. You do know that the Book of Vile Darkness remains with its wielder only as long as they strive to work evil in the world. They have to perform evil acts every 10 days. Otherwise, it'll disappear and unattune from them itself.
What has Geralt been doing that we have not noticed?
We don't know what he does to those fish.
See, this is when you should have befriended Geralt. Y'all been pushing me to the side like I ain't nothing. That's the fun part of this now. I've been sitting on this for 2 months.
Yeah, and naturally, knowing that Geralt
all it took was a
will have
push.
to do evil, and Dakir is making sure that he's running free, somehow still qualifies as good? Question mark.
Guess you'll have to find out on the
We
next
shall
episode.
see.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought this was one of those things where if you touch it and you're not evil, it hurts you. But I guess
does.
that's something else.
It does. a lot of time to read it when you're a good person.
You know, eventually we'll get to the Red Forest and the auction and all of that. But
See,
yes,
I
only
think the
you,
best thing
Geralt.
that I could do was just, I like creating chaos. That's my favorite fucking thing to do. So when there's important things going on in a very timely manner, you shouldn't push Geralt over the edge.
Yes.
How did you get pushed over the edge?
I am now concerned about Geralt.
Hang on a second. We need to ask this question. I dealt with my own family drama and BS. Got pissed off when I ended up into Anthony's area and stuff. Got pushed out of a fight, basically, and then Dakir shows up and I find out that Dakir is daddy. It's a lot to learn in a couple of days. Don't push.
It is funny how in-game time has barely passed at all.
At this point, I think Andelias is just worried about Geralt. Like, sure, he knows his patron is Asmodeus, and that's gonna be trouble, but, like, Geralt's not so bad of a person. Now he's got this evil book he's under the thrall of, and it feels like Save Geralt quest this time.
Yes.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Only you, Geralt, know precisely why the spell failed.
Yep.
Well, I guess, like, do we, like, if Dakir is gonna take him away every time we try to take the book on...
Don't try and force things.
Do we really got a shot at? I mean, I guess it's you can either accept Geralt with the book or we don't.
Dakir's basically playing the role of, I need you all to stay together, so I'm not going to allow this big fight to happen.
I mean, it wasn't really gonna be a fight, is it? I don't think it was.
Well, Geralt would have fought back, for sure.
I know. I don't feel like it's much of a fight when it's this many on one.
Like, if